Yeah, I probably said that wrong, but I know where I'm at on that.
Is it? I think it's so, Carlos.
Yeah,
The
probably.
SAO is so. I'm not too sure if I'm on.
No.
Evening.
Hey, Ian.
Afternoon.
Didn't hear you come in.
How are
You were
you?
in. You got in there like a ninja then.
Who did?
Ian, he
Oh.
just sneaked in. No beep. I never got no beep or anything.
No. Oh.
Right. So, what's to do?
Stuff and thing.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That was well explained.
It was. Thought I did well.
I don't think we got anything.
Re-download.
You have
How
to
are the
re-download what now?
animals?
I don't know yet.
Oh.
Because
Anything that's been added is the AGI pack. Right?
I've got that, yeah.
Well, that's the only new one.
Oh, is that stupid thing working? Yep. Shut you
But nothing
down.
ready to harvest.
Oh yeah, how are the animals, mate?
Well,
Anything?
the chickens are walking around on 2 legs, and the rest of them are walking around on 4.
Are they?
Yeah.
Lucky them.
Right. Chickens are okay.
Nothing to download. Must have updated
Pigs
everything.
are okay for food. Cows are okay for food. Horses are okay for food. Yep, they're all okay.
Well, that's good. That is good.
It is. But does the other horse need riding? Do they both need riding?
They do.
Okay. I'll jump on to the one then.
Poor thing.
What? I know. Black Mambo. Hey, come here. Come here.
One.
What? Let me jump on him. Yeah.
There's a lot of milk to go.
Yeah, there is a lot of milk, but I wasn't sure whether you wanted to wait till it. Oh, my yours stopped. Wasn't sure if you wanted to wait till it was full or what you wanted to do. Yeah, it doesn't tell you how much training the horses have.
You gotta have the F1 Manny.
Oh dear, that's stupid.
Yeah. Hey, Henry.
Hey, Henry.
Oh.
Evening, Henry. Come on, 99%.
Who's expensive?
He said 99%.
Oh.
I don't know how you got anything expensive out of that.
I'm just lucky.
Is that what you call it?
Some people call it senile, but others call it lucky.
Yeah, I'd go with the majority on that one if I were you.
Nice. Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to train the horses, does it?
No. It's only a very short ride.
Yeah, I've only rode up between field 5 and 6, is it, I think?
Yeah.
And just got to the end of the 2 fields, and now I've got to go back again, so... Not too bad at all.
Henry says evening everyone.
How you
To
doing today,
respond.
mate? We don't have to dismount in a certain place, do we?
No, I just ride it into the pen. Give it a rub down.
There we go. He was caked in mud.
Yeah, they get dirty pretty quick. It's
There's
such a
no
short ride.
hay at the cows.
Oh, ain't there? We have some in storage though, don't we?
Yeah, a couple of
think.
litres. Yeah, we do.
Hello, Phil.
Hey, Phil.
Still in the box. Hello, mate.
Yeah, we've got 268,000 litres in storage, so I think we have enough some. Don't know where it is though.
In the hayloft.
Why am I missing so many mods? 'Cause I
You shouldn't
got the
be.
right mod folder. I
Yeah,
don't have the right mod folder. Right.
that's all right there.
Ah, that would explain it. Oh,
I was showing Phil around my old map.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, watch it. Doughboy's got a couple of tester videos up on there from 4 or 5 years ago.
Oh, yes.
Oh, so close.
That was 15, mate, I'm sure, wasn't it?
17.
Was 17. Oh, okay.
Was it 17?
Yeah, it
I
was.
thought it was 15. When you
No,
did that.
yeah,
Did you
you're
start?
right.
I
Did,
may have started it in 15. It was very early 17.
ah, okay,
anything.
okay. Yeah, there's a contract to deliver 85,000 litres of soybeans, and we have 64,422. So close. There's a contract to supply beams. I don't know whether it's sun
Beams?
beams or what sort of beams. Beams.
Beams.
Yeah, not beans. Beam.
Oh,
The
well,
name-
that'll be sawmill stuff. If you've got a sawmill, make a beam.
Nah, you have. It's because
No?
we have that wholesale modding. With that, that takes it takes beams and paper and all sorts of stuff that you can't do
Yeah, no.
unless you've got the actual mods to do it.
Yeah, no, that's all right. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, pity we haven't got 247,000 litres of wool. 692 grand for that.
Yeah, we haven't got sheep, so that'll be hard.
Yeah, it would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Like you make wool
Now,
out of
you
cotton.
Yeah. Are you gonna attend to the cows, or well, I'll go and do it?
I thought
Or
I thought Ian was doing it.
Oh, Ian's doing it. Oh, okay.
I thought he was.
I'm just selling milk.
Oh, I do apologise. I'll jump down there then. Because you
Together we
mentioned,
didn't fix the
well, you
dairy.
mentioned about the cows, so I thought you were down there, like
Well,
looking
you
after
said they
them.
were all right. You don't need
But-
feeding.
But
I've
they
just looked
didn't.
at the bags. Well, 2 of the bags are virtually empty.
Well, it says there, food capacity 53,962.
Yeah, but they've got no straw.
Not
Oh,
no
it's
hay.
got- but they don't
Well,
need
hay
the
don't
hay.
matter.
They have the total mixed
They don't
ration.
need. Yeah, they don't need hay or grass.
And we're not giving them
Um,
straw, are we? Because we don't want the manure. Well, that's how it
That's
was
Wonka.
before. That's how
That's
Wonka
Wonka.
was doing it before, yeah?
Yeah, I know, but there's a manure heap there now.
Yeah, but I thought I filled it up the other day when I was in there.
Yeah,
Put it
that's the robot though, isn't it? That's the robot you filled up.
That's for the robot. Yeah.
I thought I
Different.
filled up both.
We've been
I
on
thought I
since
did.
then.
I may have not. I don't know.
When you was last on with us, you did. Yes, you filled everything up.
Right, so
I actually
are-
didn't,
are we giving the cows straw to make manure or not? I mean, I don't know. This is what we agreed before.
Yeah. I think the cows should be allowed to poo. I think it's bad to keep
Yeah.
them constipated.
Well, okay. I mean, I just do as I'm told. I don't make the decisions. That's why I asked. He's got some straw.
Set might go a little quicker if you use the loop wagon.
Oh, you're really quiet there, Phil. Let me see if I can turn you up a bit.
No, I can hear Phil all right.
Yeah, it's probably because he was only on 100%. I usually have him on 200%. I don't know what's
I have
going on with
everyone
that.
on. I have everyone on too. I always have.
Yeah, there was an update for Thingy though the other day, weren't there?
What's it?
Yeah,
A thingy. Oh, a thingy. Good
Yeah,
old
if
thingy.
for Discord. And that's why I never really. I heard him say something about loading wagon. That's all I heard.
be quicker with a loading wagon, he said. Do you
Oh,
use
right.
OBS to yeah. Rummy?
Do I use OBS? Yes, I do, mate.
No, to screen share when we're in Discord.
Oh no, you just press share screen and that's it.
No, you can configure Discord to do OBS, show what's on whatever you've got on OBS.
Oh right, okay.
Screen.
Is that something new then?
I've got a clue.
Oh, okay.
So, like, because we've got multi-monitors, and you've got
Yeah.
something on a monitor, you can drag it across onto your main monitor, and you'll still see it.
And also, you might get caught up in there with that wagon.
Yeah, I just realised that. I'll swap his house.
You're doing there.
He's
Right,
back.
how much is that kicking? Nearly half building.
Yeah. Probably the load will be alright anyway.
Need to put my mirror cameras back on.
Your mirror cameras?
Yeah, I used to have cameras pointing backwards.
Ah, okay.
So, like, as if you was looking in your mirror so you could see where you were reversing.
Yeah.
But that was back in 17. You can't really reverse an articulated truck when you can't see out the mirrors properly.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, he was using Andy's Big M on the fields.
Big M?
Constantly complaining about hedges.
On the
Yeah,
grass
in
fields, you
17.
mean? On the grass field?
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
that was the Big X in for the mower.
No, it's Big
Or-
M.
Was it
Yeah.
the Big M? Oh, I thought it was the Big
Yeah.
X.
Yeah.
I thought the
And-
Big M
Andy had
was
told
the
Big M
yeah, I
that he
thought the Big
modified.
M was the chaff the forage harvester. Or
No,
is that the
that's
Big
the-
X? That's the
that's the X,
okay.
yeah. Yeah.
I always get them two mixed up.
That was all he was early. Was always asking about the update for Big M. Because all he did was cut grass.
Yeah, I used to do that a lot in 15. I used to go around. When I was on
Yeah, me too.
Westbridge Hills, I put every blade of grass on that, on the outskirts of the fields, and I silaged the whole lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, typically complaining about the hedges because they all had collisions on.
Ah, yeah.
Driving on the wrong side of the road.
Oh, that's
But it-
just typical.
But it's a British map, isn't it?
Yeah,
What is it?
exactly.
So you know, you drive on the left over it.
Yeah,
What map? We're talking about.
Ian's
the
map.
one I was building.
Cows are doing that weird thing again,
For you, that's good.
walking in slow motion.
You probably put the rest of it in the pigs.
Don't use straw on the piggies.
Oh,
They
okay.
don't need it, so yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so it's okay for the pigs to get constipated, but not the cows.
No, they don't. The piggies will poo without the straw. Cows won't.
Oh, will they? Oh, okay.
But I've disabled manure on the pigs because those sort of sheds get flushed. Ends up being slurry, not manure.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there isn't abundance to do at the moment for some reason.
Yeah, there's not many contracts either, apart from transport contracts, and I think there's one fertilising contract, and that's it.
What fertilising one? Yeah.
That's give us about 90 grand, 2 tanker loads.
Yep. Cool.
Some more money for you to spend, Johnny.
Yeah.
Plus the extra bonus as well for the environmental bonus thing.
Yeah. If there is a bonus,
Yeah.
sometimes there's a
Go
deficit.
for 2 grand for the milk and just over 2 grand for the bonus.
Huh. Oh, looks like we have the day off.
Yay! Right, guys, I want to thank everybody for watching.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep as soon as Ian gets back with the truck.
Yeah, I'm just on my way back now.
And we should have a few things to do, surely.
Get some feedback again from you, Ian.
Little
Been
bit.
alright for days.
Yeah, it has.
I've turned it down a touch, see if that's made a difference.
No, Kikoki.
Because I think I did actually turn it up earlier, so that's probably the reason.
Yeah, well,
Right, we're right to sleep.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
yet.
Not yet, no, not yet. Still motoring along at 50 mile an hour. Might be a bit tough having a sleep at that speed.
Yep.
Now,
Running
sure
up
you
to
can
trees.
manage it. Did you see the picture I put up of the shop? I've rearranged the shop area.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it
It's
looks pretty
better
good
now.
like that.
All the vehicles spawn right in the front, and you can just drive straight out.
Yeah. Now, do
And if
you,
you-
do you need us? Do you need us to test that again before you upload it?
Well, I've sorted out some of the fields, and I'm. Have you ever started something and wish you'd never?
Yes.
Because you know when you all were talking about, you did. What did Gizmo call it? The metal railing that goes along the road. He called it something.
Crash barrier.
That's it. Yeah, he called it. He said about the crash barrier.
Yep.
Well, I've decided to change it, and I wish I'd never known. It's took me this so far.
Ready when you are, Johnny.
Okay.
Have to see what the wife wants for tea, I suppose. Oh, shit.
Because so far I've done along the bottom, the south part of the river. I've done the west side of the river, that up as far as the entrance to the farm,
Oh yeah.
and it took a while. But
Yeah.
luckily I found, because we were I was saying before, weren't I, that there was crash barriers on Giants, on one of the Giants maps on the Alpine map, and I saw them, but it never registered, because what Giants usually does is they don't have like one section of something. They'll have like one great big long section as an individual object, and then you can't edit it or anything. But they didn't do it with the crash barriers. They do it with the roads and stuff, but they didn't do it with the crash barriers, which was good. So I managed to get like 3 different size sections, so I can use them.
Now they totally empty.
Oh, yeah, the cows got no food at all.
I thought you said they had plenty.
They're empty now. We just slept, don't we?
Yeah. What's this symbol? It's like a tree, but it isn't. Is it hay
It's like a
or
tree.
silage?
1 second. What symbol are we looking at, mate?
This
Oh,
one.
that's high.
Well, according to this feeder, we put hay in here.
Yeah, it's supposed to.
Yeah, in the robot you do. You put hay in the robot.
Well, that's what I said. The robot's empty.
Oh,
Oh.
you said the hay
That's
was
why we
empty.
needed- Well, the hay
Yeah.
meaning the cows. I didn't mention cows need food.
But you
You
didn't
said
mention the robot. We just thought that you meant that
The
the
robot feeds
cows.
cows.
Yes.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah.
give the cows hay as well. That's why we said they didn't need it.
Yeah, well, yeah, they do. Because it needs
Well,
to create.
Yeah,
And
the
you're in the
robot.
tractor.
The robot does, yeah.
Right.
Oh, fill the robot up, please.
Yeah, I will do that.
Right, okay. Right. I don't know what that noise is that's in this big shed.
Oh, that's the weather sonar
Oh,
on
is
top
that
of the
what?
roof. It's on top of the roof, yeah.
Right. I didn't know what it was. I'm looking round, listening, thinking, where is it?
Yeah, I placed it on top of the roof.
It's damn noisy, I'll say that much.
Yep. Yep.
Stupid.
Oh, and you know, talking of animals, well, I actually remember because I might forget later on. You know the horses and the sheep.
Yeah.
I've made the triggers bigger. Well, the film those, should I
Oh,
say?
I'm feeding them so you don't hit the shed.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that's a good idea.
can take a tipper down there now, and it's fine. I only did the horses and the sheep because the pigs have a feeder outside,
Yeah.
and so do the cows. So.
Yep.
But I had to do it for excuse me. I had to do it for the straw, the hay, and the bales as well.
Oh, yeah.
And what I did is I moved the notification, you know, the little icon you get, because it's under the lean-to sort of thing. So I've moved it out so people will actually realise that it's you have to go out and you can go out there. And I've made the track. Like I've put a dirt track that's bigger, so it's more visible for people to see. Do you know what I mean?
Yep. Yep. I know what you mean. Sort of, kind of.
Yeah. Then I fixed the bale trigger on the what's it as well on the wholesale market.
Oh, yeah.
And I think I know what I did wrong there. It was because I did exactly the same thing as I did with the gates, and I made I resized the gates, and that's what screwed up all the collisions and the triggers. So
Yeah.
I did what Andy told me to do with the gates, and it seemed to work.
Okay.
Oh, well, I can't fill it up now. The robot's working.
Alright, so what else do I need to do to this horse?
Just get off it, back in the pen, and give it a clean walk up to it, and you'll get the brush symbol.
Oh, right.
You can get off of it anywhere in the pen.
Anywhere in the pen, mate, yeah.
Oh yeah, the horses, they ride it again, don't they?
Yeah, I've already done one. Phil was doing one, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta ride
So
them every day, just like you gotta walk the dog every day.
Well, yeah.
Oh, there's 3 fertilising contracts. About it. Crops
I
will
know
be ready tomorrow.
the contracts are not really that good, are
At the moment, no, they have been in the past.
they? Yeah,
Just not yet.
we need the refresh mods refresh contract mode.
Well, we can use their equipment and go and do that, or one person could go and do all three with our fertiliser, or we could sleep through the night again.
Well, I'm filling up the robot at the minute.
We have half a dozen pallets of eggs. So
Oh,
we
we
can
got
sell
plenty of
them.
oil there too. I just popped it up.
Yeah, there's two shorts on that, so I've just unloaded that lot.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, it's not going to pick them up. Takes 12 pallets of eggs.
What do you mean?
You
I'll
stack
take.
two high, so
Oh yeah.
I'll move the pallets.
What fertilizer spreader do we have? These two right here both have lime in them.
No,
We have
we
a
got the
self-propelled
big,
one, don't we?
big self.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
I think we do. We do
Right.
sell
Yeah,
it.
I thought we did.
Oh, we've still got it as far as I know.
I think sold it.
Yeah, I don't see it nowhere.
Is it not at the main
Yes, we
farm? It
just-
used to be with the harvesters in the same shed as the
Yeah,
harvesters.
where the slurry sprayer is now. I think we did.
We must have sold it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got nothing, no sprayers. No.
Hey, Graham, how you doing, mate?
We've got nothing for fertiliser.
Says hello, Brummy and the
Really?
posse.
I
We've got no
know.
fertiliser.
No. We got nothing. No. We got the ones
Yeah.
that we use for lime, of course, but yeah.
Yeah, because we were using slurry instead of fertiliser.
Yeah,
weren't we?
but
Yeah.
the fertilising contracts, can you not use slurry for those?
Yeah, you can. Yep.
Oh, okay.
No, so
thank
we
you.
do
But
it
you-
that way
Oh,
with the slurry.
I'm good too, mate. Thank you. Enjoying the Jubilee weekend. Right. Oh, thank you. It's straw. Keep forgetting to give them straw.
Yeah. Okay.
2 weeks off work. Wow, that's a long celebration.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. How come they give you 2 weeks off?
It's Whit week, isn't it, as well? Whit Monday.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to see what the wife wants for tea.
No worries, man. So did you still want to do those contracts, Phil?
It don't matter.
Well, it's up to you. I can follow you with the tanker and keep you full of slurry.
Yeah.
want.
Alright. That's
I'd accumulated a few
you want to go to field 9
days.
first?
Just a suggestion, Johnny.
Jubilee bank
Yeah.
holiday. Okay.
Could get that Marshall. That can go round the edge first. Do like we do on the Pioneer map. Go round the edge with a slurry tanker, and then the boom does the middle.
Well, could. Yeah.
Because it's not over expensive, is it?
No, it's only a few grand. 6 or something grand, I think.
This Fiat pull it.
And with it being small, the smaller tractor will pull it as well, so you wouldn't need a big tractor to pull that particular.
No. No, I don't know what fields they are. They may not have any trees on them.
Good luck on that one. Be right back.
I don't know.
I was using the animal pen which you uploaded to model wherever it was to make this reason why. Of course, one. This credit needs to be. To make it so you can use it for the horses and the sheep too. Ooh. Is that possible? I don't know if that's possible.
What you're talking about?
You know the cow pasture I made?
Yeah.
The one that I put on my book.
Yeah.
Graham said try and do it for for horses and sheep as well. Is that possible? To have like a multi-animal? Do you mean like as a multi-animal one? So you can choose which animals you want in it? Is that what you mean?
Oh, don't know about that.
Ooh, the robot's going to run me over.
But like you've already said, you know, or we've already said, nothing's impossible. I don't think.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Okay, where's Phil gone? Oh, where?
Yeah, I'm having trouble.
No, that's fine, mate. Field 9. Is that what you're going to do?
Multi-animal, yes, but if you put sheep in it,
Yeah, field 9 down here at the
it can
end.
only be used for sheep. I'll look into it, mate. I don't even know if it's possible, but I'll look into it.
Have one pasture and then decide whether you want to have sheep or cows in it later.
Yeah, that's it.
Right.
And if you
Maybe.
and if you put sheep in it, for instance, then it will only be sheep. Like, so it would need to work for sheep.
Yeah, that's pretty complicated because there's a different food regime. Plus, the sheep will need the wool trigger. Cows will need other triggers. You know, that's no, don't. Ooh.
It might be possible, but it would be it might be a lot of work. I will look in to see how possible it is though. Right, cows are up to date. We've got another 21,000 litres of milk. Do you want to go and sell that?
Well, the truck trailer holds over 30. Isn't it 32,000 litres?
I don't know.
Wouldn't you wait until you get a full load? It tells you in the purchase menu or in our shop menu how much the tank holds.
Yeah, no, I'll look. What?
I thought it was around 30-odd thousand. I could be wrong.
Say suggestion. No, it is actually a good idea, mate. But like I say, I don't know if it's possible.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris. I think it's about 30,000, same as what you've got. On that, John.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong. That's the wrong one. 30 cubic meters. I don't know if that's the right. I don't even know if that's the right. Oh, actually, no, I don't think that's the right one. 32,000 litres, yeah. See,
32, yeah.
32, yeah. I get what Giants have done with the weights and stuff, but pick one and stick with one. Do you know what I mean? Because you look at some trailers and it says they're like X amount of litres, and then you look at other ones and they're like so many cubic meters or or tons. You know, how are you supposed to know what you're doing or what you need? Yeah, but it's crazy. Just pick one and stick with it.
Nah, how boring is that? Come on.
I mean, it was never complicated in 19 or 17 or 15 or any of the others where they just stuck with litres and that was it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I used to complain about that. You don't measure grain in litres.
Yeah, but okay, measure it in metric tons or whatever, cubic meters, whatever. Just measure everything the same.
No, you can't do that.
You can.
Well, actually, you can, because you can measure liquid in metric tons. It's a lot heavier than grain, I tell you.
Placeable wall spawn points if you use it for sheep. Yeah. Right, so
yeah, but then it has to connect. Then you have to marry it to something. So you can't just plonk it down and assume it knows that the meadow knows that belongs to it. They would have to interconnect.
Yeah, so along the lines of the slurry and manure extensions for the animals, like along them type of lines.
Yeah.
Right. What am I looking for now? Ooh,
Only God knows.
There's some contracts available now. Cultivating ones. Well, there's a cultivating one, field 4. We have cultivators, don't we?
We do know.
Yeah, I'll accept that one now, I think.
Are you going to do all the contracts with the slurry?
I don't know. Up to Phil.
What's that?
Doing all the fertilizing contracts with slurry.
I don't understand the question.
There's 2 more contracts for fertilizing, isn't there? Are you going to, if you make the money, are you going to slurry them, or should I empty one of the lime spreaders and fill it full of fertilizer? And I could do them that way.
That don't matter to me.
Yeah, that's what it means, mate. When with the cow pen knows where the manure extension is, so you'd have to use the same reasoning somehow with that.
Yeah.
Not too far away from that.
Set your GPS up at that, Phil.
Yeah.
Right, Westfield 4 now.
Some of our big fields.
Huh? Oh yeah, I can see it. So it's out of the farm, turn left then. But yeah, that would be good if it's possible. It would be good to do.
Yeah.
Holy, not doing that one.
Holy, not doing that one.
Nah.
Planting corn, sowing corn on field 20, the biggest field on the map.
Oh, that'd be fun. Imagine the hours of fun you could have doing that.
It pays 96 grand.
It would want to for that size.
What's that one? Canola on field.
What the heck's wrong with this thing?
Yes.
Not sure. I think you have to specify. Is it not possible to find a wall spawn program line in XML and copy it over to placeable box, which is all you have in the newer extension is? Well, you'd have to search through the XML to find it, but it's got to be there somewhere, I would think, because it'd be in the sheep pastures.
Yep.
It'd be there somewhere, but knowing what to look for and where to look. But I will look into it. I will look into it. See if it is possible. If it's doable.
Doable.
Yeah. Well, it might be possible, but it's also got to be doable as well.
Yeah,
I mean, because it might be possible for somebody like Andy, but not possible for somebody like me, for instance. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yes.
Well, what am I on about? Might be possible for somebody like Andy. It would definitely be possible for somebody like Andy. Well, for Andy. Not somebody like Andy. But me, I don't know.
Nah, I'll say nah.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence, mate.
That's alright, anytime. What are friends for?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, he is very, very talented. Well, put it this way: if there's something that can't be done, that Andy can't do, then it can't be done at all.
Yeah, exactly.
You trying to earn brownie points, are you?
No.
Tommy?
Why would I need to earn brownie points?
Fine.
I'm only saying it as it is, mate.
Ah.
Okay, I'm wet. Picked up my coffee cup. Now all I have in my hand is the handle. Ah!
I love that. When that
Yeah!
happens.
Been there, done that. What makes it worse though, when it's worse is, you know, like if you've just got out of the bath and you've got a nice hot cup of coffee on the bedside table or something, and you pick it up and you drop it.
Go. Sorry, mate.
No, stop. Why you stop?
Yeah, especially when it's hot.
What's hot? Who's hot? What's not? What?
It's coffee.
Oh, I hate it when your coffee's hot.
Well, especially when he drops it all over your lap, and you drop it on your lap.
Oh, yeah. No fun on your lap. Many things are fun on your lap, but not hot coffee.
No, definitely.
In a coffee, better drink mine.
You don't drive in our field.
No.
Or a waste of coffee, I want to drink it, not where is. Yeah, exactly.
Stop!
Oh.
What have you
You got
done?
one blade, I think. You might have got one blade.
It's on our field, isn't it?
Yeah.
Same with this one, we're at the bottom of the sunflowers.
Oh, okay, you're down there.
Yeah. Next field to you.
Yeah.
Hey, Todd. Well, some of the changes I'm going to leave for like an update. Because the shop and that area, or the supermarket should I say, I'm going to leave that for an update and figure it out that way. Some of the other things I'm going to leave, but I've done a lot of smoothing out. I'm in the process of changing fences along the road at the minute, along the river. Changed the animals. I've changed the lights at the BGA and industry area to spotlights now, so they're sellable. Smoothed out the BGA area where you showed me all the bumps. Added bits of grass by buildings that Wonko suggested. Added some grass along the dirt track, turned them into tracks instead of roads. Rearranged the vehicle shop, so the spawn. I've turned it 90 degrees, so it's the front of the shop is now where it was on the side. What else did I do? Yeah, I changed the animal triggers on the sheep and the... Did I do what, sorry?
Moved out to those fields?
Yeah, I smoothed out the fields, yeah. Can't remember what else I did. Oh, actually, yeah, there's a few other things that I haven't done yet, like entrances between fields. I haven't done those yet. Oh yeah, I fixed the wholesale market. I fixed that. That now works. I took a whole whole trailer full of bales there and sold them, and that works. Oh, and for some reason I still can't figure out the problem with the collision. You know, the border on the top right hand corner by the biomass plant where Josh was walking through it and falling off the map. I can't figure that out because it's a solid object, and you can walk to a certain part of it, you can't walk through it. So I even made them visible so I could see what was going on, and
Still can't see what's going on.
Well, I can see what's going on, but I can't figure out what's going on.
No.
Because they're actually they're overlapping the terrain, so you shouldn't be able to go through them, but you can. So I don't know.
Curly one.
Yeah, it is a bit weird. Yeah, and there's a few other like decorative things really that need to be done, and should be fine. Yeah, like I said, some of the big things, like rearranging the shop area and that sort of thing, the supermarket area, I'm going to leave for an update, I think. As long as it's out there. I mean, people might like it the way it is, but I did smooth out the them jagged areas along the top of the end of the supermarket, you know, on the cliffside. I did smooth out the jagged areas, so that's been done. And I can't actually remember what else I did. I can't remember what else I needed to do either. I did. Oh yeah, I sorted out the cattle grid. The second cattle grid at the farm.
Oh yeah, the one was poking up about 4
Yeah, that's done now. You save yourself a whole lot of headache. You can figure out how to make a tree line around the entire map, or maybe add a tunnel with an invisible wall so you can get in that. Yeah, but I do have the map boundaries. I checked out the same attributes for the ones on all other maps, like on Giants maps. I made sure that the attributes were all the same, and for some reason you can just drive, you can just walk through. It's only in one spot though.
Easy.
It's only in one spot you can do it. And it's right up in that corner, and I don't understand. But I might just put something up there so people can't get there anyway, so... Because the actual collision box itself is... it's quite big. It goes like about 50 feet below the ground, so... You know what I mean? I don't see why it's happening. And there must be something there is conflicting with the collisions. Yeah, I don't know what though.
Just put up a sign there saying no entry beyond this point. That'll stop everyone. No one will dare go past that.
Well, yeah, that's a
Welcome to the edge of the world.
Yep.
Free skydiving lesson. No parachute included.
Well, you could do.
What I might do is I might just take out the collision boxes that are there, the map boundaries, and just make new ones. I might just make new ones. make a sign that's where it says to Gula. I don't get that.
I have to Google it.
Unless Gular is another name for hell or something, maybe?
Okay, enjoy it. Josh, how are you, mate?
Hey Josh. Not joining in tonight, mate?
Did you see who joined Andy's?
He's joining soon, he said.
Oh, joining soon. Oh, okay. Andy's group. Oh, you mean his Discord?
Yeah.
Who has?
Who?
Prom. Yeah.
Oh, did they? Oh, okay.
Saw that.
Yeah, he's just messaged me on Discord, as he said, for a long time.
Yeah. He used to pop in my streams every now and again.
Mine too.
Once a month or something, maybe, but
Yeah.
haven't seen him for
Well,
quite
the
a while now.
workshop that I had on my map was his.
The what was Matt? Sorry.
The workshop, the garage.
Oh,
it was
bloody
Prom's garage.
trying to pop it. Oh, God. Sorry, mate. Sorry. I can't drive.
How are you even affecting Phil? He's on a completely different field, isn't he?
No, Johnny's top Phil anymore.
Well, I'm
who's that on Phil?
Anything else?
Who's that on Phil 4 with me? Then I thought that was Johnny.
Me?
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you know, you just popped up now. That's the first time I saw your name.
Bloody hell, I'm useless.
Oh. Phil 4 complete. There we go. Right. Phil 4.
Oh, great, thank you.
Yeah, that's alright.
So it must be close to
It's
Brentford.
where Stalin did send people that didn't follow his rules. Ah! Oh, the Gulag! Is that how you spell Gulag? I didn't actually know that was how you spelled Gulag. Is that what you mean, the Gulags? Was the government agency in charge of Soviet network? Yeah, I know who
He's not in
Stalin
your
was.
Discord either, Prom.
He's not in mine.
Not in your what?
Not in mine or not in Johnny's?
Not in mine. No.
Oh. Right, okay, so that's how you spell it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, left and come back again.
He did.
See how thoughtful I was, Phil, then? I waited for you to turn around, mate. I didn't want to distract you.
Stop.
Alright.
Well, that's the reason I'm using the real reason. The real reason is just I want if you screwed up, I wanted to get it on camera.
Hey, Alfie.
Hey, Alfie. Hey, drummer. How you doing, mate?
Hey, drummer.
Hi, drummer.
Oops. What? Me then. I'm in the wrong place as usual.
Oh, that sounds about right.
Shut up, you.
Be right back to Whoopie Dog. Okay, mate, no worries.
Just a walk in the door.
Grandma says, hey, Johnny and everyone. Yeah, there's only 4 of us tonight at the minute anyway. There's Phil, Johnny, and Ian.
Sure, what Phil's done.
Free tea shortly.
Done.
Contract's done. Well, hang on, let me give you what's left in there. Oh,
Another crate.
11.
They put a tree there.
how dare they put a tree somewhere?
Yeah,
Oh, no, yeah.
blame Brummy.
Yeah, it's his fault.
Hey, this is not my map. My map's got more trees. Right, oh, wrong button.
That's what your, that's what the farmhouse, the main farmhouse is.
So the main farmhouse is what now?
Missing. One palm tree in the garden.
Oh, yeah. I did actually mean to decorate that a bit more, but I got distracted and started doing something else. Which is the norm for me.
Oh yeah. You got distracted by something shiny. Went over there and had a look at that.
Oh, yeah. They're precious.
Hey, Drum. How you doing, mate?
Hello, Prom.
Hey, Prom.
You got a... Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, it would be a long time since you've talked to Ian.
Yes.
We've been way back. Whoa.
Bro, we ready to sleep again? There's nothing. Why is there nothing to do?
Well, there's going to be plenty to do after we sleep.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, because well, there's the sunflowers are probably going to be ready.
Your harvest are ready.
The sunflowers and the soybeans should be ready on the next day.
Yeah. I think I'm going to have to log out and log back in.
No, stop pressing that one.
Sorry, mate, I didn't mean it.
Not you.
Talking about.
Wow, yeah. Don't want to be doing that.
No, definitely not.
Do we have sunflower headers?
Right.
So I'll have to get one in the shed.
Yep.
They're not where with the harvesters. Shed away.
No, they're not. They're next to the
They're in the
where
new
the
shed.
traders
shed, mate. Where the headers are, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, that shed. Ah, right.
How have you been, Tom? Well, I hope. Like, I haven't heard from you for a while either.
I think he's been watching in the background, I think.
Cheeky bugger.
Well, he was watching Promise, I think, from what I can gather.
Ah, yeah.
Somebody asked you, I suppose.
Well, that's right. No.
Oh, this is it.
I'll go and give it a sympathy view later on sometime. You know.
Cheeky barricades.
You know, you lovers.
Yeah, but you know, there's one thing I don't know. Why?
Yeah. So who's doing what at the moment?
Well, I'm
still
just...
slurrying.
I put the slurry on 11.
Oh shit. Well, I didn't realise that.
Well, I've just got the harvest.
The contract.
Yeah, started another one, yeah. I've just put the harvester at field 5.
I'll quit after this one if you want to sleep. I didn't realize it.
No, that's fine. I didn't realise there was another one to do, Phil. Sorry, my fault. I took the truck back to the dairy. Damn.
You better
Brummy,
get
did you
it back
top him
again.
up? Brummy, you're far better driver than me. Would you like to keep Phil topped up?
You know, sarcasm gets you nowhere.
Come on, mate. Jeez. I used to go to his channel. Oh, we may help. Oh, yeah.
You just got to whose channel? Ian's channel.
I don't know. Whose channel? Yeah. Your channel. We were talking about you.
Hey, you're talking about me?
I thought. I don't know.
Ah.
Is it okay to invite Prom to Discord group?
Yeah.
Hey, Henry.
Henry's deserted me, gone over to Brummy. No. Talk about fair weather friend.
It probably won't need, but
Well,
You probably
he's by visual.
He is.
Yeah, you can watch 2 videos at once.
Yeah.
What is that a thing? By visual.
Bifocal, but I don't know about bivisual. Don't know what
Well,
that means.
You just watch this space. In 6 months' time, that'll be the #1 word of 2022. Bivisual.
Ah. I won't buy shares in that.
I'd buy
Either
that for
or
$1.
new optician, with the name of a new optician.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good move.
Well, you never know. We buy everything at the moment. Buy social.
Oh, wait there. I just drove past you. I didn't realise you were on this field. I was just going up to the other field.
And he finished that field.
I know, but I didn't know which field he was on. Just shooting past.
11's is.
Yeah, I know. Now. Yeah, exactly, mate. Well, sometimes he does, but not all the time.
Who does what now?
You, he says the problem is you don't read your chat.
I do always read my chat. Look, I'm reading it right now. There's nothing on it. The last conversations was from Alfie. I said, hello, how are you? I'm okay. Then prom come on and I answered all those questions. So there's nothing new happening.
Yeah, but he knows you from old. That's what it is.
Oh. Well, yeah. Can't be helped.
Oh no,
You know, when you're old.
You'll be on though.
Am I? I am so. Yes, I am.
Yeah, 7 hours later, yeah.
Yeah, better late than never. That's what I was told.
See, what he usually does is he stores all his messages up and then answers them in the next stream.
Yes. That way I get you to come back. You want an answer, you got to come into the next stream.
That's good thinking, though.
Up there for thinking.
Maybe everybody should do that.
What?
And answer questions from their last stream. Because that reminds me of Two Ronnie sketch where they were answering questions from the giving answers to the question before. Do you know what I mean? So he'd say, what is your name or whatever, and then he wouldn't answer that. Then he'd say something like, the next question is I don't know, some other question, and then he'd answer that one with the answer from the big question before. If that makes any sense. No. Probably not. No.
No, it doesn't, mate. I know they did a skit on it was like a question and answer time, like Mastermind or something.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was Mastermind, yeah.
And what happened was the contestant would give an answer, and then the host would have to give him the question to the answer. You know what I mean? Everything was backwards.
Oh, no. Remember. There's no more slurry at the dairy.
By the cow pasture?
The dairy? You keep telling me how to call a dairy, so I called it a dairy. You're like, cow pasture?
Cow farm.
Yeah, at the cow farm itself.
Yeah, the cow farm, yeah.
From the cows. Cows should still have poop.
You just emptied the holding tank. You didn't get it from the cow.
Yeah, that's just a storage tank outside there.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. My mistake.
We've got 62,000 litres still, so it'll still fill that up twice. And I dare say it'll only need filling up once more.
Yeah, I thought it was like that was like an extension that you took from there.
No, it's a storage tank. Yeah, you had that conversation with me last week. Why didn't you put an extension there? Why did you put that there? Nah. I don't know what I answered, but I answered something intelligent.
Well, I can't remember what you answered, but I think the last word was off.
Yeah. Give you off, boy. Well off. Okay, let's see how Brummy does what I do. Yeah, same as me. Whack straight into it, drive over it, yep.
Alright, let's have a look, yeah.
Oh, is he gonna? Oh, yeah. Look, look at that.
See? No hands.
Yeah.
What can I say, Johnny? You've either got it or you ain't, mate.
Well, I did it that way too, though.
The only problem with Twitch...
There's only one.
is just adverts.
Oh, you gotta love adverts, mate.
I know.
And the amount of data it wants to suck out of your stream. I wouldn't be able to stream Pharmacy Mine. My internet wouldn't be able to handle both. Barely handle Twitch on its own. It just takes so much data.
You're right.
Well, the thing with the ads is that the ones when you open up a video in the stream in the first place, you get all them ads. There's no way we can turn them off.
No, there isn't. No.
I mean, people have asked Twitch to do it, but there's no way we can do it.
Oh no, they won't, because that's how they earn their money. I agree with Twitch. If that's how they earn their money, then that's how they do it. Okay, so, you know.
Yeah, but at least with actually with Twitch now, I believe they were talking about putting skippable ads in, you know, like YouTube's got.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna, but you know, who knows?
Don't know. Don't care really. I try not to watch Twitch. Like I said, it's horrid. I can watch YouTube at full resolution. Twitch I have to have turned right down so everything's blurry, and it's still horrible. Jerky.
I don't know. I used to have a lot of viewers that were watching on tablets and mobile phones and stuff, and they never used to have.
Yeah. You don't live out in the back of nowhere in the middle of Australia. Yeah.
Yeah, but you've got yours is not like satellite internet or something, is it? Is it?
No. It's cable.
So how can you have a problem with that?
It's very old cable.
Hey, you can just leave that down there, Bernie. I'm going back. I'm heading back.
Oh, okay.
I guess that's where you want to keep it, down that way.
Might as well now, until we find a better place.
Right, let's see how much slurry is actually at the animals, and I can put it into the holding pen.
Yeah,
They've got 35,000 more litres, so... Sorry, Sam.
Well, you can put that in storage. You take what the pigs have got and put that in storage.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got 30,000 in the tanker at the minute.
Ah, okay.
You
got 35,000 in the tank. It only holds
30. I've got 30,000 in the tank, and there's 30,000 left at the go.
Ah, so 2 tanks.
Yeah. And plus whatever's at the pigs.
Oh.
I didn't actually look at the pig.
Trailer of oil.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry, mate.
Sorry. Full trailer of oil.
Oh, good.
Oh, the from the oil factory, yeah.
Oh, how much is in there? With sunflowers and canola, we still got.
Oh, the robots attacking me!
Don't interfere with the robot. It's too expensive.
I didn't even see it. I went coming around the corner, and it's attacking
It's worth about $500,000. Don't you fight with that thing?
That's why it has a track that you can see where it goes, so you don't go on it.
Yeah.
But the thingy was that the netting wasn't down, so I didn't know that the robot was even moving.
Moving.
Todd said, "Beware, I have returned." Welcome back, mate.
Yep.
I'm glad that one wasn't on screen.
So how are you, Denzel? You didn't. We're all okay. The normal, useless fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you?
Right, guys, I'm going to have to go. I shall be back shortly.
Oh, can we sleep
All
before you
right,
leave?
Go on then.
Otherwise, we'll have to wait till you get back.
Right, okay.
Everyone else hopefully are ready.
I'm back
Okay, mate. We'll see you in a bit. Yep.
All right, mate.
Another different map today. No. We've been playing this one every Friday. Oh, for how long now? What months?
Yeah,
Probably,
a few months.
maybe
Yeah.
longer. Watched yesterday's and the day before. Gave the thumbs up while we're all caught up now, and hopefully no surprises. You're doing good. Good. Yeah, no, we usually play one set map every Friday, and the others are pretty random, although during the week I've been playing the Pioneers map a lot. Really enjoying the Pioneers map. Okay, so now, what do we got?
Puppies are the best. Mine is turning 6 this summer. What dog is it you got, mate?
Left the server. Oh.
Oh, there's 84,000 at the cows now.
There you go. They got enough food. The robot's happy.
Yeah, the robot's just going in. I saw him go in this time while I was collecting it. So look, see what the yeah, it looks like they've got hay and straw and silage in the robot in the mixer. So
Yeah, there is also a food mixer there that's got total mix rations in it. If you ever need to top it up,
oh, okay.
you can always go and fill it. That way, the robot won't use its stall. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So Phil's left us.
Yeah,
Whether
probably
he's had
got,
an internet problem or
probably got
Dunno.
disconnected.
yeah, so
And he seems to. Oh, is that just him just disappeared off Discord? Yep. Internet.
just when I was bad mouthing my internet.
Oh yeah. I'll teach you. Kirsty.
No, I did.
I'm back.
Welcome back, mate. Yeah, I figured
Yeah,
you must have got
welcome
D-speed.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Sometimes something I would have to get used to is how to do your rotation of map. And on what days, yeah. Well, yeah, that's right. Fairly random. During the week, normally play Pioneer map or the default French map where we do grapes on. We haven't done that one for a little while. We did have a special last Tuesday where we did a map test of our friend Brummy here. Map that is going to release on Giants hopefully very soon. And then on a Tuesday evening, which is what we did last week, last Tuesday we tested Brummy's map. This coming Tuesday, normally like a Friday, but another friend of mine would like his map tested. So we're probably going to do that on Tuesday. Otherwise, we'll most likely be back here.
Oh, what map's that then, Johnny?
Huh?
Whose map is that?
Robert Burners?
Oh, okay.
What? I've talked about it.
No, we never.
In Discord.
I have. I never saw it.
No. But yeah. It's usually, I very rarely stream solo. It's usually in multiplayer, most of the stuff I do. Because I tend to bore myself. That's why I wait for others to join me and bore me instead. Anything you can do. There's lots you can do, mate. Lots and lots. I'll need to be kept empty. Whoever's driving the other harvester will need to be kept empty. Yeah. We've got 2 fields to harvest. Our biggest field needs harvesting. The one opposite it needs harvesting. So yeah, it'll be a bit to do. The horses need riding, but you can leave that to me later if no one else wants to do it.
I done the slurry from the cows, and I don't know if you've noticed that when you put the stuff in the storage thing, it actually comes up and adds it to the cows. Because it told, I looked at the cows and it said I had 80,000, there was 90,000 litres in the cows, and I was there and it wouldn't let me take any from it. So I put it into the storage and then it went up to 114,000 or something at the cows. So the storage is acting as an extension.
Oh, it shouldn't, but okay. Go, you there?
There you go.
There you go. That's what I said.
What, you got that set to 90?
Oh, what's the test map on Tuesday? Looks good, yeah, it does. Yeah, I got this set to 90, mate. Yep. Should be able to afford some bigger headers now too, you know.
Well, yes, I think so.
These are only 6 metre ones. We should be able to afford the 9 metre ones now. Couldn't before.
Yeah, but don't forget you're going to need the trailers to go with them as well.
Well, yeah.
And I think the trailers are a bit expensive, aren't they?
Trailers aren't expensive. Don't be silly.
Some of them are. Well, they are if you ain't got
Oh
the
no,
money
the
for them.
9-metre headers for this, they'll fold up. Or the 12-metre ones, they fold up, don't they? Won't need a
I think
trailer
some of them do, but some of them don't.
Oh, okay. You following my headland, mate?
I'm on the, I'm coming around on the next headland. So
Yeah, that's what I meant. Are you following me on the headland to give us? We're going to need about 4 headlands, you know, with those size. You know what I'm going to do? Once I get down to the bottom of the field here, I'm going to run to the store and sell this header and get the other one. If you wish to follow me down and do the same, that'd be good.
Yeah. But like you say, might as well wait until we get to the bottom of the field, isn't it?
Yeah. That little side road, I'll take that down. Dirt road.
Yeah. The one
Bottom, yeah.
right opposite, yeah. That's where I always go when I used to get the slurry from the buy ones.
Yeah.
The only thing with a bigger header though is, well, you'll fill up quicker.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just saying, we'll fill up quicker.
Yeah.
That's the only problem.
Well, that'll keep Josh busy that way.
If he ever gets here.
Whoever's emptying us. I'm sorry, what was that?
I whispered, I said, if he ever gets here.
It is.
Do we not have a trailer for the truck?
No.
See, because what we really need is the trailer for the truck and an auger wagon, and then fill up the truck.
Yeah. If that's what you want to do, we'll do it. Have the truck parked on the side of the field and use an auger wagon to run back and forward to it. That would be great. I'm all for that. That's the way I try to do it all the time. When I play single player or with more cooperative multiplayer people.
Yeah. Josh is in slowly tank or something. You got slowly on
No,
that.
you'd probably get the truck. I'd probably buy a second truck anyway, if we were going to do that.
Yeah, it probably would be best.
Well, it definitely wouldn't hurt.
Well, no, we could always use a second truck anyway, couldn't we?
Yeah. I'll park at the end of the field here, where the dirt road is. Who knows, I might be able to get emptied. But if I can't, that's okay. And I'll purchase what we need, including a truck and trailer.
Yeah, get the, I think the, what's it called, the Crampy 3-in-1 thing, I think that's the biggest one, isn't it? 55,000 litres or something?
Right, good day. Just a minute. Now, what? 2 headers. Corn headers. And how wide's that one? 9. 9's the wide. No,
Yeah, make sure they fold though, Johnny, or if not, if they don't fold, make sure you get the trailers for them.
like it folds, that one. No, it's a header trailer it needs.
Needs a header trailer.
That's 9 metres. That's 1 metres.
If you click combinations, it should show you anyway.
Yeah, it should. Yep. Right. Details by that. Audit. And like that. Audit. Now, trailers, truck trailers. That's that one, that whole 52. That whole 59 and a bit. That whole much. That whole 53. There.
When they come to empty us, Johnny, all you do is you just put your pipe out, and I'll just empty straight into you at the same time.
Oh, right.
I've already filled you up.
Oh, lovely. Jesus. I wasn't even looking.
I know, that's why I did it.
I hate it when people take in and fill you up when you're not looking.
Hey, you ain't put your pipe out, Johnny? You're waiting to get emptied and you haven't even put your pipe out?
Oh, you know, stuff happens and things, and you get all excited and stuff, and what's it? Gee.
Yeah, he's not looking at the screen, Josh. He's on the on the shop menu.
Sorry. I am.
Hey, that's my job.
There we go. Nearly got it.
Nearly.
Oh, we want a auger wagon, don't we?
Yeah.
Wow.
We'll get a bit of money back from selling the headers anyway, won't we?
A little bit, yeah. Sure.
We'll take them to the shop to sell, or are you just going to sell them from that?
No, I'll drop them down the shop. I'm pretty sure it's still get more for it.
Yeah, it used to be extra 10 or 20% or something.
10% it used to be, yeah. Now, I'm not sure if Josh heard us, what we were doing.
Yeah, new headers, mate. We're getting new headers.
New headers, yep,
and there's an auger wagon at the store as well, and a shot. And
there's an auger wagon at the store and a truck trailer just parked on the side of the field.
Oh, Phil's in the truck.
Ah, good. Sorry, Phil.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on y'all to get through.
There's actually a water tanker or something here at the store at the sell point. Shall I sell that as well?
It's supposed to be sold. Yeah, it's supposed to be sold, mate. Wait a minute. While I'm heading in, might as well sell this. When I get there. What is Josh saying? On my favourite headers, one of my favourite headers. So that. There you go, mate. All away. Bloody headers up. Oh, I thought it felt it.
I did say that probably some of them do, some of them don't.
Yeah, this one don't fold, so that's all right. I'm going to risk it going back to the field. Buy a trailer later. Someone with a tractor can pick them up. Well, yours might fold, mate. I don't know. Let me just read what Josh... Right. One of my favourite headers, the motto, is the Oiler Mag Ragu 12 metre, which also mulches. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But then again, you could write a novel on the things I don't own, no?
It folds, well, sort of folds, but it doesn't fold up. It just, you know, the cutting things, what are they called? What's the name of the cutting things?
The little cones at the front.
Yeah, they retract backwards onto the actual header. Well, when I get to the field, I'll unfold and you'll see what I mean.
But will I?
Well, should do. Are they the same size headers, these?
Yeah. One's for the case, one's for the Duva Plus.
Oh, I was going to go around the tree because I thought you was coming this way. I do like the glass stuff though.
Oh, so do I. I'm a class fan, but I'm also a case fan. Yes,
Yeah.
there's an auger wagon at the shop. Bill, to keep the truck full, or to fill the truck, or something. I'll leave you for 5 minutes, and I'm already. Yeah. Doesn't take me long. I only spent half.
Yeah. But saying that, I mean, we bought a new truck, new trailer, and 2 new headers and an auger wagon. So it's not like he's spent it on biscuits or anything.
I would like to.
What, 300 grand on biscuits? You'd never be able to eat them.
Oh, it'd be lovely. Be
You
lovely.
wouldn't have time to eat them all.
No. Thus is through.
Because for one, they'd either go stale, or 2, you'd eat so many of them, you'd blow up like a balloon and you'd end up having a heart attack or something. And
Oh,
broken it.
yeah, but what a way to go.
Chocolate hobnob.
Josh, you going to get the auger wagon?
I think Josh might be in a meeting, so he can't actually talk yet.
Yeah,
But hopefully he heard you.
when you get on the 90 on the thingy, so you can set your GPS, Johnny, you wait and do the little thing with the tyres like we did last time, so I can set mine up to your to yours
Oh, okay.
with the tyre tracks.
Yeah, yeah. I might do it here somewhere. Let me see. If I line up there, like that. Do this. And there you go, mate. You're following these tracks. I'm leaving just now.
Oh, he's riding a horse.
Who is? Josh.
Josh?
Yep, yep. They needed a ride.
Well, let me get a tractor and I'll go pick up that auger wagon real quick.
Right. So there. 90, did you say? Yeah.
Well, it should be. 270 now, but yeah, 90 will still work.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
bad there ain't a back gate to the dealer.
Yeah, that's a shame, yeah. Would be handy.
Oh, Sliding.
Only ground.
It's only an extra 2 minutes drive, if that. Full already?
Yep. I'm a couple of thousand litres less than you.
Okay.
Or 1,000 litres or something like that. It's not much different, but it's a different. Well, you're not as full as me, yeah? 10,500 at the moment.
Oh, see if we can do this. We've got to try this.
Yeah, do it all the time. Empty both harvesters at the same time.
No, while on the move.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not going to happen, mate.
Oh, yeah, we've got to try it. We've got to try it. Just let you get a little empty first, like, I don't know, half empty or something. And see if we can do that. And then I can match your speed.
Yep. Phil will have to do the same then.
Yeah, you match Johnny's speed, Bill.
When we're ready, yeah.
Oh, it's not empty?
Why is it not emptying?
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
You have to put the pipe out first on the auger wagon before it empties. That's weird.
Close the pipe now, mate. Just close the pipe, see what happens. It does too. Closes the lid automatically. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Okay. Never mind. Okay, we ready?
Tell me again how to match. What do I match? How do I match?
Shift 4.
Shift 4. Right, ready? Here we go.
Johnny,
oh,
you haven't
shit.
put the header down, you pillock.
Oh my God, I got excited. I got excited, man.
Oh,
Fred Carno Circus.
Go.
hold on, I'm not nowhere near yet. You shot off and left me behind.
Well, catch up.
Go.
Ready? Go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to slow down a bit. Hang on. Catch up. Oh, you'll match my speed, so you'll never do it.
It's not going to work because you stopped and then mine stopped and I wasn't matching your speed then.
Yeah.
If y'all get started, then I'll catch up to you.
Yes.
Alright, done.
So you're already behind. Yeah, and you can't catch it because unless I slow down.
Well, you can because you can go at full speed and then do it that way, can't you? Oh well,
It's too hard.
Yeah, it was worth a
It's a
try.
good idea, but it was too hard.
That would have been cool though, wouldn't it? Because we could have had like a fleet of...
Yeah.
Okay, mate. We could have had like a fleet of 4 harvesters on a massive field, just emptying one harvester. That would be cool.
Yep.
If the pipes were pipes on the harvesters were a little longer, maybe that would have worked out a little better.
Well, we would have been able to do it a bit easier with the smaller headers.
Well, smaller headers, yeah, yeah.
What are we doing now?
Well, I'll
Just
wait for...
empty me, mate, please. Sorry.
Okay. Alright. Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
I didn't even realise you were that full. How full are you? 45%.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to leave my pipe out just in case. Because I never know. I always never notice when I'm nearly full.
Oh, you're not the only one.
We're all guilty of that one.
Yeah.
They say you need a message. 96% full. You know, start slowing down.
Yeah, that's it, me. I'm into it.
Yeah, you emptied most of yours into me.
Yeah.
I should have made a coffee while I was up.
Well, get me one too, mate, will you? You guys take care and have a good weekend. I'm heading off camp. Oh, okay.
Who's that?
Campground going.
Oh,
Do some
Denzel.
fishing. Okay. Yeah, for now. Yes, mate. Thank you. Take care.
Yeah, and have a good trip.
We're not jealous, honest.
Not to go fishing. One of the most boring things in the world.
Oh, I love fishing.
Oh, the times I've gone out to go fishing, hardly had a bite, hardly caught anything, got absolutely hammered. Well, there is the fun in that.
Yeah. Get hammered for fun.
My,
In a boat all day.
Quiet.
Oh,
my
yeah.
my ex-brother-in-law, he was crazy about fishing, and over here at one time you used to have to have a license because you were only
Yeah, you
allowed
do,
to
yeah.
fish at certain times of the year. I don't know if they do that anymore. Do they still do that? I don't know. But anyway,
Don't
the
think season anymore, but you still, as far as I know, you still have to have a drug license.
okay.
Yep.
But
Yeah, you have to have a fishing license here and every other license. Scratch your bum license, that's going to be implemented soon.
yeah. Well, my sister, she was pregnant, right? And on the day of the fishing season started, she went into labour, and he'd gone fishing, and she had the police and everybody searching up and down the River Severn, the bank of the River Severn for him, and because he said he was going down to Upton, and in the end he went somewhere else. They couldn't find him because he weren't there.
Makes you think you did it on purpose.
Well, yeah, maybe. He took me fishing.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Well, he's passed on now, so.
Oh, right, okay.
But yeah, he took me fishing with him a couple of times, and the first time I went, we went eel fishing. Right. Along in Upton along the River Severn. And he said to me, whatever you do, if you catch one, don't grab hold of it. Why? Why not? He goes, well, if you do, you'll find out. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I'm just sitting there, like, bored out my brain, about an hour and a half, 2 hours, without catching anything.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, I got a bite, and I pulled it in. There's this eel, I don't know, probably about 3 foot long or something. And what did I do? I grabbed it by the head to pull him in. And he went right, he just wrapped round my arm. And I was running up and down the river bank. This bloody thing. I was having hysterics.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
And Steve was just sitting there. He was watching me running up and down the riverbank, and he's laughing his head off on his chair. And he's like, "Told you." I'm like, "I forgot." That was the only thing they ever caught. I caught that in the 2 days I went with him. That was the only thing I ever caught, and I just got bored and never went again.
Yeah.
That and a cold.
Well, now it was a warm day, so warm night, shall I say? It was.
What do we need for soybeans?
What do we need? Oh. Well, both harvesters are in use at the minute, mate, so can't really do that.
Do you use a normal header?
Yeah.
Yeah, just normal header, yeah.
Well, I could lease a harvester.
Yeah.
Dump a trailer, the 2 trailers up there for filling.
Yeah, we've got a couple of trailers lying around.
Yeah.
I hope they're not lying.
Well, they are for him when driving them. Mind you, it's one car that usually tips him on his side, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm right, Phil.
Oh, are you just going to go straight up there now? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I missed a couple there when I went, because I went off, but I'll collect them later.
Fuck them there for later, mate.
Yeah.
Why not?
Something to chew on if the harvester breaks down in the middle of the field and I'm waiting for the repairman to come round.
Oh, yeah.
Chew on a few sunflower seeds, you know.
Yep.
Why not?
Well, people do it.
I know, yeah. Oh, and I would get the lane that's got the island in it, wouldn't I?
Oh, well, someone had to do it, mate.
Yeah.
I got the edge of the island.
Yeah, but you'll miss it.
It's today the day that I take that out.
I like that island. It's
Yeah,
quite
me
pretty.
too. Yeah.
Okay. I know you talked about taking that out one time. I didn't know.
I did, yeah, I did. I had a fight with, I think, with the slurry wagon.
Oh,
I got no
yeah. I think you
But
should get. I think you should get a different slurry. Yeah, a different dribbler. Huh?
Look, we've got a solution to it.
Yeah, we do.
Do you?
Yeah, we worked it out on the Pioneers map. How to
Okay.
do that, because on the Pioneers map there's a lot of trees around the edge of the fields.
Mm-hmm. So what do you do?
Go around with a slurry tank. Down
Go
the
around
edge.
just with the tanker with a sprayer, you know, a slurry tank, sprayer tank, not a boom one.
Just on
Just go
just
around
on
the
the
edge.
headland, like.
Yeah, just do the headland with that, where there's trees. then the actual boom spray doesn't have to go anywhere near the edge. And yeah, laughing.
I'm impressed.
And they're cheap. It's like 16 grand. It spreads for 12 metres. And I mean, if you can't stay 12 metres away from the trees, then there's something wrong with you driving the boom. It does make life much more easy. I'll go left here, mate, if you want to go right.
Well, I was going to say, if we both go left, then both of the pipes are going to be on the outside of the drain. If I go right and I get filled up, my pipe's going to be on the prop, innit?
Yeah.
See what I mean? You just go the next lane and I'll do... Or no, you skip a lane and go to the second lane because it'll be easier for you to turn.
Because Phil won't be able to empty me if I do that. Because I'll have my pipe over your thing.
Yeah.
I have to go here.
Yeah.
It should be easier. I just set my gamepad to match speed.
Oh, yeah. I'm at 80%, Phil.
I'm almost to you. I believe I got enough room to turn around now.
I don't think I can't be on the same line as you, Johnny, because I'm missing like 3-4 rows that you've done extra.
Well, I haven't changed mine. You at 10 metres.
I'm at whatever the default was. Yeah. Does it tell me?
Oops.
Tell me there, 29.87 feet.
Oh, Jesus, you're working in feet.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
The rest of the world works in metres.
Let me do this again. I did the right. Yeah, my tracks seem to be off. I don't understand that. Shift home, isn't it? Or is it alt home? There we go.
Alt home.
Alright, so I've got to now go back to the top of the field and do the rest of it.
Might have accidentally bumped a button or something. Shifted it over.
Yeah, maybe.
Just can't get the stuff.
Well, not at the wages you lot pay, you can't.
We'll let you eat your own weight in sunflower seeds.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Don't look like a budgie.
Oh,
Don't answer that. Yeah, that's weird because I was following your line all the way up the last row.
Yeah.
But when I turned round, it just went weird.
Strange, mate. Phil, I might need to be empty by the time I turn around. I don't know if I'll make it all the way up. Or probably won't.
Alright, I'll come get you real quick.
Yeah, I'm only on 58% anyway, so I've got plenty of space.
Yeah, I'm on 42.3, but may not make it all the way up. So I know I will if I'm empty. You missed a bit there. I mean,
I
geez,
did say that. I
you're
did
damn
say
lucky
that.
Aya isn't playing with us anymore.
No, I did say, because I didn't realise you were coming straight up, so I was coming on the headland, and then when you come straight up, I pressed to activate the GPS, and it missed that bit as it took the line, and I said I will get that later.
Oh, later never comes. I did tell you that.
I was
Do
actually
we
getting.
collect anything
Go on.
off soybean?
No, just the.
No support.
No, it
Right.
doesn't have it at all.
I need to know
Unfortunately.
that. Yep.
Because I was going to collect that. Now the next. Oh, yeah, you need to be on that one. No, you need to be on the next one.
I do.
Oh,
Alright. I do.
This is-
Yes. I do. Yes. Calm down. I was too busy fretting over that little bit you missed.
well, I was going to get it myself when I came down here, but you've already got it for me, so you didn't. I don't have to now.
No, I didn't do it.
No, it's still there waiting on you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just fretted over it.
Oh, I don't know why. You're a fretter.
I am. Fret now.
Ah, there you go. That was easy enough. Pressing one button on your controller.
Right.
Much easier than having to press half a dozen buttons, isn't it?
Yeah, especially when I have to reach over there to do it, and by the time I get there, I'm stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's like I was gaining on you.
Yeah.
So,
No,
what is shift
we're all
3?
doing 10.
Johnny, I think our headers are different sizes because I've just gone down where you went, and there's a strip left. There's a strip left that you didn't get that I would get. So I think the headers must be different sizes.
10 metres. Yeah, yours is only 9.
Ah, there you go. That's why the bloody things were off.
Yeah.
You just
Blind
have to do your
me.
separate. Do your separate little spots.
Yeah. I'm gonna go off the other side of the field, Johnny. It's gonna be easier.
I was going to get you a 10 metre one. Alright.
Nah, this is fine.
Alright.
Maybe when I finish the field, you can swap it out for a 10 metre one if you want to, but you know, I'm not fussed.
It's just better that we're working together. It's less running around empty. That's all.
Well, if you want to change it out, then I'll go to the shop and get it. If you really want to.
What? We want. Wonder if that'll fit class though.
I thought any header would fit any.
Well,
now?
it should. Should. There's one waiting there, mate. If it fits before you sell the other one.
Yeah.
Okay. How you going there, right? Good.
Yeah. We have to just starting now.
Is it the same one as yours, Johnny?
Should be a red one there.
Yeah. Is it? No, I mean, is it?
Sure. Yeah, exactly the same header.
Why is it not detached?
Hey?
It hasn't detached.
I'll just park it over the sell point and sell the header. Don't sell the other stuff.
Well, you told me to try the other header first.
Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? Well, don't bother. You can't.
Oh, maybe I need to fold it up first. Let's see. I think that's cool the way that one folds.
Yeah, there's some models that do that.
Oh, that's weird. Why can't you unfold it? Detach it once it's been attached. That's
Brummy's little leftover there.
Hey, it's nothing to do with me.
No. Say that.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Every time you mention my name, I automatically think you're saying something. I've done something wrong.
No.
So I get on the
Everyone
defensive.
else, if we're having problems, it's Brummy's fault. I never do that. You know.
Yeah, right. Okay. Does this one fold up or no?
No, doesn't do a thing.
Does it actually work?
Working on this one.
Pardon me.
It still don't match exactly.
No, it won't because the resistance resistances are different, and it takes a few milliseconds to compensate.
It's a bit like the wagon with the slurry.
Yeah.
Probably the best way to do it if Johnny brings his pipe in, you both set off, then put the pipe out.
I'm still getting ahead of him.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
And all the vehicles, I've noticed all the vehicles don't do the exact same speed. It may show that you're doing 10 kilometres an hour, it may show that I'm doing 10 kilometres an hour, but I might be doing 9.8, and you might be doing 10.2.
Right.
So you're going to slowly creep ahead.
But
you know?
what you've got to think of is that he's got all that weight in the back of his trailer as well, so it's going to be pushing him down the hill slightly faster. Yeah, it's going to push him down the hill faster.
Yeah, so it may be 10, but with a little bit of push, you're getting 10.2 or something. You know. In
this case, it might just be better to set your cruise control to 6 or 10 or 10, whatever you're. Oh, it will still do the same thing.
It's the same thing. Yes.
Okay.
Exactly the same. They'll still creep on each other. Always have. You cannot match. Do that bit you missed.
I've got to get your line first.
Well, you follow that one there. Or this one
Just
here.
drive on his tracks and you'll get it perfect.
Well, that's why I'm waiting for him to set off.
There's already tracks there on the row I just did.
I know, but there's hundreds of trucks there. I don't know which ones to follow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's trucks everywhere.
Oh, I'm sorry. There you go, I'm leaving it some clean track. I'm gonna have to go to the little boys' room though. Get to the top here, disappear for a minute. Or 3.
Oh, come on, seriously?
What's the matter now?
Did you reset your
No, I didn't. But I have now.
That'll move your centre line, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 1 second. See, if you'd have just bought them both in the right ones in the first place, none of this would have been a problem.
Yeah, both 10 metres, that'll do. I'll buy a case one and I'll buy a class one. They're both 10 metres, but they weren't.
Clearly not.
I blame competence.
Yeah, with an in front of it.
Virtually done all the way around that field. The last tree I hit.
Yeah.
Typical that, isn't it?
Yep.
I'll get that lot. I'll get that extra lot, that extra row there, and I'll get that when we finish this side before we go to the next side. Why does my music keep stopping?
It's had enough here.
Shut up.
Thank you.
That's all right, mate. Anytime.
Is it in the way? Is it in the way there?
No, it's fine.
Okay. No, it's not. You can't even get by.
Yeah, I can. Just I can't drive. That's more to it.
Join the club.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the little girl's room. I'll be right back.
You have a room full of little girls? Oh, you got another class, did you?
I did.
I do like the class harvesters. In 17 it was all it was always the what was it? The New Holland 1090 or something, was it? Which was the biggest one. The big yellow one.
Even the Dominator.
Yeah, I do like the class pack. I think it's excellent. Well, it's not even a class pack anymore, is it? It's part of the game now. But in 19, it came out as a pack, didn't it? As a DLC.
Yeah, I think possibly. I didn't play much 19, so.
Yeah, because there's a few DLCs that came out for 19. There should be another DLC coming out this month.
Boater. Don't know why. Don't know what the big UR is about having Kubota.
Yeah, but that's not part of the what's it pack, is it? The seasons pass, or is it?
No. Yeah. Yeah, because if you haven't got the seasons pass, you have to pay for it. And if you don't get it, you don't get the passenger scripts.
I actually thought it was like a free thing.
No. If I had a choice, I wouldn't get it. Because at the end of the day, they've released two already, with tiddly little farty lawnmowers in it.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not much bigger than a disabled carrier.
No, yeah. They haven't been too good so far. And see, this is the reason that in the first place, when I was considering what to get, whether to get the seasons pass or not, I wasn't going to buy the seasons pass because I thought, well, maybe there's going to be a lot of stuff I don't really want. You know what I mean?
Plus, you're a tight ass.
Well, there is that as well.
I mean, over here, they're a mowing machine.
Yeah.
Who's mowing the machine? What is?
Talking about the
Kubotas,
Kubota pack.
Just used for
The Kubotas. Oh, yeah, they're small farm tractors and gardening equipment mainly. That's their specialty. And there's nothing wrong with that. Well,
Yeah,
I'm happy to get them, but I don't
mean,
really
like,
need them.
we've already had 2 packs that have got farty little tractors in
Yeah.
that are no use to anybody apart from a novelty at the end of the day.
Are you got to that side of the field now?
I have, because I thought, well, it won't take you long to finish that. Will it?
No, that's fine.
Oh, I can come over there if you like.
No, it's okay.
nearly
It's okay.
finished.
I thought we were just sticking together. That was all.
Well, we were. Don't get your tits in a twist. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you got a fair
nuts!
bit to do down there. I'll come down there.
It's fine. I just cleaned up. Because while you were away, I just went and cleaned up the edge.
Oh, okay.
It's okay as long as I know what you're doing. Then that's fine.
Let us know what we're doing.
We never know what we're doing, do we?
Really?
We're just playing at it.
Not really sure half the time.
Only half.
Uh-huh.
Come on, reverse. Thank you.
I really hate this time of year, you know. This is when my allergies start playing up.
Yeah. Yes.
But just grin and bear it.
You just did what now?
I said just have to grin and bear it.
Ah. Look, you've never done that before.
No.
You usually moan and groan about it, but okay,
No,
you're going to grin and bear
all
it.
the time. Complain about it, but I still grin and bear it.
Ah.
Nah, it's when you can't see properly because your eyes are starting to hurt, it gets frustrating, you know. There's not a lot you can do.
Oh, no. No. A bit like my cataracts.
Put cold flannel on them.
Put cold
Yeah,
flannel on the cataracts.
Yours, Johnny. Don't do you any, sadly any good, but it's an old brummy, takes the sting out of the tear ducts.
Well, nothing seems to work for me, not for long anyway. There was only one thing that ever worked for me, and that was when they used to give me an injection for my for the hay fever, and then all of a sudden they stopped doing that. They stopped making it,
yeah.
apparently.
Because it was probably too effective.
Well, yeah. It worked brilliantly.
Yeah,
I'd have it
there's
at the
a reason.
beginning. Yeah, I'd have it at the beginning of the season, and that would be it, and we wouldn't need anything else.
Yeah, see. You could get those eye drops that the optometrist gives you from time to time when you go in there, the ones that deaden your eyes.
Yeah, but I've tried all the drops, and the drops don't seem to work.
Seems you're incurable then.
I am. And I'd be right up the creek as well if say if I got an infection and the only thing that could cure it was penicillin, I'd be well screwed because I'm allergic to penicillin.
Yeah.
And I didn't find that out. Well, I found that out when I was 18. I went to the dentist and I had an abscess on one of my wisdom teeth, and they gave me some penicillin to get rid of the infection, and my face blew up like a balloon.
No. But did you get rid of the infection?
Well, I got rid of the tooth in the end.
You both gonna get full at the same time.
Yeah, that's Brummy's lack of coordination.
That's because you're on the other side of the bloody field.
Oh, I did say I'd come back over there.
Yeah, well, I didn't want you to feel
said
guilty
no.
or anything, you know.
You told me no. Don't bother. No.
Yeah, I didn't want you feeling guilty or anything, you know what I mean? I thought, yeah, just let him do his own thing.
Gonna make it.
Might make it, mate. Yeah. 97.
Well, actually, we won't get full at the same time. More or less the same time, but not at the same time because my capacity is bigger than his.
Yeah, slightly bigger.
Right, but by the time I get him unloaded, you're gonna be full.
Yeah.
So you stop, Brummy.
Come on, Bill. Oh, there we go.
Well, I'll just stop as soon as I get through. Anyway.
That's the best alternative.
Yeah.
I mean, Johnny could have just emptied straight. Oh, what's going on?
I could have used the truck. Yeah, it's over there.
Yeah, you could have just emptied straight into the truck, but.
I think it's about full. I got to go empty it too.
Ah, okay. See, you're too efficient. That's what the problem is.
Yeah. Someone has to make up for us.
Well, that's true.
It's supposed to go down.
Going down.
Oh, you're going to empty that way? You're not going to fill up and on the move?
Well, go ahead. I was gonna jump into the truck and go empty it.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you do that.
Good idea.
Somehow, the times ended up higher. Okay.
Ended up higher. What?
What's ended up higher, mate? Sorry.
Well, it's rotating, the header's moving, but it's not cutting anything.
Oh, did you lower it?
Yep.
Turn it off, and then turn it on again and see what happens.
Yeah, that's the usual answer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Turn it off and then turn it back on again. If that don't work, try finding technical support.
Yep.
Unless it's GPS causing the problem.
Oh, yeah, it might be. Disable GPS and then re-enable it.
I just disconnected it, switched off, dropped the header, put it back on, started up again and started the header off and it's fine. Touch wood.
Because I think a lot of the problems we have are GPS related, if I'm not.
Quite a few.
Yeah.
Not that many, really. Not that many.
Well,
GPS
no,
likes
not
to take
that
over
many,
first.
but, you know.
No.
It's a pain when it happens, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I've just emptied as well, so I don't know what caused it.
But it's working now.
Just
It is now, yeah.
just a hiccup in the matrix, mate.
Yeah. Electric mice have got into the wiring again.
Yeah.
Yeah, see if Neo can help you out.
Who?
Neo?
Neo.
Yes.
Bricks. Neo.
Neo from
Keanu
the Matrix.
Reeves.
Yes. Anybody seen the new one?
No.
Yeah, it's not as good as I was expecting.
Oh, a lot of new shows aren't as good as the old ones. That is true.
I see Johnny Depp's ex is bankrupt.
Well,
Wonder. Stupid dropkick.
28 million she's got to pay Johnny. Johnny Depp, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't really listen to it. Don't interest me.
No, I didn't either. I watched a few snippets on YouTube. Just went, oh god. No, it didn't bother
He was,
me.
for the verdict, he was in London. Don't tell a lie, he was in Manchester.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He was at some concert in Manchester, weren't he?
Yeah.
And they were talking to some of the people outside the concert, and there's one guy who's like, "Oh, I've been waiting here for 2 days just so I can see him." And I thought, why? Just go home, watch it on the telly, and you'll see him anyway. Crazy.
It's like all the idiots that stand outside the stores waiting for the summer sales to start.
Take it you're not a fan of Johnny Depp.
I'm not really a fan of celebrities, full stop.
Oh, neither am I.
Because
I wouldn't swoon at one or scream.
well,
or
exactly.
tear their clothes off. Not unless I was allowed to.
I mean, saying that though, I mean, I did wait outside for hours and hours after working an 18-hour shift. I got home and found out that Nichelle Nichols was in Birmingham signing books, and I waited outside for about 4 hours and got her book and got it signed.
Alright.
But then again, that's Nichelle Nichols, so who wouldn't? You don't know who she is, do you?
No.
Name rings a bell, but can't picture her.
Oh, Johnny, you've gone down in my expectations, if that was even possible.
Who is she? What does she do? What's
You
she
don't know
been
who
in?
Nichelle Nichols is? Seriously?
No. No.
Seriously? And you call yourself a
Yeah.
Trekkie?
Oh.
Oh, hoorah?
Yeah, sorry. Oh, yeah, I'd walk over broken glass. But yeah, I didn't know her real
Johnny.
name.
That's it. The moment's gone now, mate. The moment's gone.
No.
It's lost.
Yeah, no. Big
And
fan of
I'll
hers.
tell you something though. She is tiny.
Yeah, she is.
She's what, about 5'1", 5'2", if that. Do you know what I mean? She's tiny. I actually didn't realise how small she was because when you see her on the telly, she looks short, but she's always got heels on, ain't she? You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
right,
realise how small she actually is. Say it again,
Kurt's
Ian?
not that tall.
Oh,
So
Kurt.
it wouldn't
No,
make any
he's
difference.
No, he isn't. The tallest one in that crew was
Leonard
Leonard
Nimoy.
Nimoy. He was the tallest of that mob.
And he was the only one out of the lot of them that actually liked William Shatner. None of the rest of them liked him.
No, he is a bit of an animal.
They said he was too arrogant, too full
Yeah,
of
he still
himself.
is.
Well,
Yeah.
He's the only one left alive now, isn't he, I think?
I think you're right. I think the guy who played Doc passed away a while back.
DeForest Kelly, he died years ago. Doctor. Yeah, he died a long time ago.
I said a while back. A while back. Elvis died a while back. It's been like 20 years.
What's this? Elvis died? He's been nearly 40 years, hasn't it? 35 years
probably.
Or something?
1972, wasn't it?
77.
77, was it?
Jesus, really? That long ago?
Yeah.
God.
I've got the scar to prove it.
I wonder, he'd be damned old now if he was still alive.
Yeah, if he was still alive now, he'd be dead.
He'd be 80, wouldn't he? 80 odd? 90?
No, he'd be older than 80, I would think. I can't remember. Not even sure how old he was when he died, what year he was born.
No.
But yeah, I remember it vividly when he died because it was all over the television. And
I was still at school.
my sister wanted to watch it on the television, and well, back in them days, you had to wait half an hour for the telly to come on.
Yeah.
And I just came in the house, turned the telly over, and she's like, "Oh, watch it! I want to watch Elvis." I'm like, "No, don't care," and I wouldn't let her watch it. So she went ballistic, and she took one of her shoes off, her high heel shoes, and she whacked me on the head with it, and it was just sticking out the top of my head.
I blame her. I would have done the same thing.
I had to go to hospital with an old tea towel wrapped around my head, and it was covered in blood. The ambulance wouldn't come, so I ended up having to go on the bus with a towel wrapped around my head with the shoe sticking out the top of it. It was hilarious.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey mate, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Sorry, I got pulled into work stuff right after I joined.
That's all right. Happened.
You guys all set up on that sunflower field?
Yeah,
Set
we've
up on
got
what?
Phil's
You're all
over
set up
here
on the sunflower
emptying it.
field?
Yeah.
Phil's over here emptying us.
You want me to mow the field? What am I on? I'm on field 17.
Down by the cows. Yeah.
Yeah, you want me to mow that?
Might as well.
Do you want it for hay or grass?
Hay still.
Yeah, hay, I would say.
Sounds
And
good.
what else? Let me look. Let me look. Where is that? Hay. Yeah. Hay it is.
You heard anything from Aya recently, Johnny?
Not recently, no. No, I do want to get in contact with her. I keep meaning to do it and forgetting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Are you coming up the middle of the field?
I'm doing I'm going around the island. I'm following the headland like you did. The island.
Oh. Oh, that's all right then. Just from up this end of the field, look like you're coming up the middle.
No. 14 now, you're going up the hill, you're not going faster than us, are you? If anything, you're probably go slower.
Looks like it's holding right on track going up the hill.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not being pushed down slightly.
Yeah, I think that's what it was, you know, it's the weight of the...
It's just the weight and that, yeah, it can't compensate for that.
Actually, you gaining on me just a hair because it was riding on that rail, and now you're ahead in front of the rail.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, you're struggling to keep up because you've got the weight pulling you back down the hill.
Oh, bloody shit. Alright.
You didn't have to go around, you just go straight down.
Who?
You?
I am.
Oh, okay.
I just went straight through. Oh, bit of a lag there.
That must have been auto save, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like this island in the middle of this field. Don't delete it.
Pretty cool.
Gives the field character, doesn't it?
Done.
Yeah, I think the islands definitely give it character.
I think
That's one of the things I like about this map.
The cows have no food.
Really?
Production 0. No food. Starving.
Robot not working again. Maybe it's
Probably
used
run
all
out.
I did fill it up before.
You slip again.
Oh yeah, we slept it again, didn't we? Forgot that.
If it was me, I'd grab a trailer or a pickup wagon.
It needs mineral feed.
It's run out of mineral feed, right?
It has everything else.
Now we've got a mixer there that's full of total mixture. Just override, just fill it up. Yeah.
Yeah, and that was the one thing I never filled up. I forgot all about the mineral feed.
It wants actually capacity increasing on that.
Yeah, it doesn't hold a lot. God, feed's so expensive. You should be allowed an option that, 90% efficient without mineral feed, so you can still make total mixed ration.
Yeah.
And if you want to get the full potential out of total mixed ration, you have to add mineral feed to it. Or
Yeah,
something.
but you know, if you make the total mixed ration yourself with the grass, with the hay, straw, and silage in a mixer, do you have to still put mineral feed in it?
I think so. I don't know, to be honest.
If you're making it yourself with a mixer, you don't have to.
You don't have to with a mixer. Say again, Ian?
Where's the mixer? Where's the mixer that's full?
It's a silo-looking thing at the edge of the
building.
Yeah, somewhere near the trees there.
Yeah, by the shed. By the shed.
Mm.
Side of where the robot is. That's where it goes.
So I just need a trailer.
Yeah, just a pickup wagon will do it.
Or the yellow trailer. There's a yellow trailer there as well.
Oh, God, it'd be there forever with the yellow trailer. Only holds about 20,000 litres.
Yeah, but the mineral feed doesn't take a great deal anyway, does it?
Oh, yeah, if you was going to use mineral feed, yeah.
Well, no, I'm gonna use the TMR that you already have made.
Yeah,
and fill it up.
It's just being wasted in there at the moment.
Yes,
We mixed that all up thinking we were going to use it, but we ended up using a robot instead. So might as well use that until we get a chance to go and give them proper TLC.
It's there, so might as well use it.
Yeah, and you have to put mineral feed in that thing too.
That's what I was asking, if you need to.
No, it was full anyway, or near full. Have a look. Was the other day anyway. Total mixed ration. We have 500,000 litres of total mixed ration. So yeah.
These are pigs. So I'm sorry, where is the TMR? I don't see it.
Near the grass field.
Yeah, there's a silo here, but the silo doesn't have it.
Beside, right across from the straw hay barn.
It's got two big towers.
Right there on the corner.
With a fill and empty trigger symbol on it.
Yeah, I'm at the quad tower, the Unia 800 or whatever.
Oh, maybe the TMR mixer doesn't. I mean the pickup wagon won't allow you to fill it with TMR.
Possible.
Really?
Yeah,
Let me check.
that'll be why. You may have to grab that other little trailer. Just give it two trailer loads for now. We'll come over and fix it up. To the bigger trailer.
No, it doesn't actually.
It doesn't. I just checked.
Yeah. Sorry. Just assumed it does because it holds everything else.
Well, yeah, these are just forage wagons. They don't hold everything else.
No. No, I get them confused with the other one that looks exactly the same as it, but doesn't have a pickup bit. Yeah, it holds everything.
Did it get to me before I fell? Yeah.
Barely. I didn't know if it was going to make it or not. I had the gas all the way down.
Yeah, it was close. But I had faith in you.
What are we doing with this soybean? Ice seller? Ice bite?
Yeah, probably sell it, mate.
We're
And
not
store
you.
it.
Hey, is that contract already gone?
I don't know.
That was way long ago.
Oh, the oil contract, yeah, they're for the oil plant.
Oh, I thought it was for soybean.
No, there was a soybeans contract.
Oh no, that was canola. That was canola.
What are you talking about?
The contract that he was on about.
Well, there was a bulk transport contract for soybeans.
Oh yeah, that was like 3 days ago. Before we slept the first time, I think.
Wasn't that many days?
We've slept for 3 days now, haven't we? Haven't we slept three times?
Ooh. I don't know.
Do I think?
Yeah, so we're on the third day. So we're on the third day now.
So what am I doing with it?
Just store it for now, mate. Have you finished?
Store.
No, just store it.
No, just got a full trailer.
Just in case another one does come along. Well, there's one for
Fine
grass.
transport milk. 44,000 litres of milk. We should do that.
Yeah.
That's big money.
If we've got 44,000 litres, which we should have, I think.
Should have. Wow, cows weren't fed.
There's 48,000 in the cow barn.
Yeah, there you go. Do that.
There is some in the tanker anyway.
There's some in the tanker
Where's
already.
that going?
Yeah, only about 5%, but there is some in it.
I'll go ahead and accept that. I'll do it right away.
All right. Josh.
This doesn't like unloading this specific trailer in the cow barn. It's too tall. It's a ram.
Yeah.
It hits the roof and it goes all haywire.
Yeah, we've got a push trailer up here.
Roll Rock has they have a push one.
Yeah.
Just this one's a tipper.
Or you need like
next to the
belly dump ones.
No, you don't.
No, I said all the belly dump ones.
Yeah, they're garbage. I hate those.
Well, I don't like it myself, but you know, because there was the double one in 19. I don't even know if it's in 22, but where you could have two different greys in the same thing.
Yeah,
it's I didn't like it.
Hate things.
I had a modded one for 19, and it was you could have it as a double one or a single belly dump, which was like the double the size of the two single ones. So the same capacity, but you could only have one prop in it.
Yeah.
And that's what I used to use on the Western Australia. I had them I had them in double road train.
Yep. You might have to come up here, Phil. I don't think I'm going to make it down there.
No, I don't think you're gonna.
Turn off the crop. Now.
Just peel, yeah, that's what I was saying, just peel out over here.
Hello, Gizmo.
Evening, Gizmo. You're not at work, are you, mate?
Hey, Gizmo.
No, I'm not at work, mate. Just loading in, but as usual, there's about 4,000 mods to add.
Oh, come on, mate. Haven't added a mod in how long, guys?
Yeah,
about 3 weeks.
But how long since I've been on?
Yeah, at least 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was an error on the map. That's about all, I think.
No, there was Mack trucks, Easy Dev,
right.
update, I guess. There was a lizard trailer. There were loads of stuff. A couple of tractors that were not on modder.
No. They were, till I got to them.
Oh, were they? Okay. Well, they're not on modder then, are they?
No, not anymore.
So we'll just see if we've managed to get it right this time.
Go on, mate. Keep going.
No,
Well, I need you to put a groove out so I can get empty. Because I'm not going to make it to the bottom.
You're the same.
Well, I'm on 63% at the minute. I'm not going to get empty all the way until I get to by the time I get to the bottom.
We make it quite comfortably if we're totally empty up the top. We come down, we're about 85%. You know what I mean? It's yeah, we should be empty at the top. It's not a problem making it all the way down. That's all right. It works.
Well, we haven't had that much downtime really, have we?
Oh no, it's been going pretty
A
constant.
few minutes. Which in game time is probably about a week. the way Giants have their times. Because each game plays a month, doesn't it?
Yeah. We nearly got this one knocked over.
Yep. Ouch. Big bully. Oh, damn.
So still hectic at work, Gizmo? Busy?
I've been off since Wednesday.
Oh.
And I'm off to Wales in the morning.
For the Jubilee, is that why you've been off?
Well, no, 2 bank holidays.
Oh yeah.
Right. And Wednesday, I had Wednesday off anyway.
Ah, okay.
Because I was off
that's
sick last
cool.
year, I got a load of days rolled over.
Oh, we got it,
Ha!
haven't
Got there. Jesus, that was hard work.
Gizmo. Oh.
Eh? Incoming.
And Gizmo, you'll be happy to know that I've got some crash barriers for the map now.
Have you? Quality,
Yeah.
mate. That's quality.
And it's
I
something
take it you've been busy then,
yeah,
as we're not playing. Yeah, no, it
I've
don't matter.
been busy. And it's something that I wish I'd never started.
Yeah, I was
that?
going to say, caught the start of the stream. He was swearing at you about it.
No,
Yes.
no, I've been packing and cleaning and the dog. I took the dog out today with me, and the little bastard went and rolled in a load of fox shit. So
Oh,
I've had to bath him and just all kinds of stuff going on.
could have been worse though.
But-
Could have been pig shit.
Oh, Could have been. Well, no, mate. Trust me, it is as bad. I'll tell you.
Isn't?
You know, you can't have him in the room with you. It stinks the room out. Two
God.
ticks.
Ooh, what's that crackling noise?
Snap, crackle, and pop happening there.
That's Gizmo, I think.
Right, I'm back.
Yeah, you
Ah.
get
What's
some
Gizmo?
some crackling from you.
Crackling.
Yeah, it
No,
sounded
it's
like
gone now.
sounded
soon
like
as
you
you
were
said
frying
dog,
sausages.
Yeah.
No, not cooking sausages, mate. Not now. No, I've just been headless chicken. Well, it's been headless chicken with really. Mama's been taken back into hospital. You know, just all kinds of stuff kicking off.
Who's been took back to hospital?
Me mum.
Oh no, that's not easy.
No, it's, well, she's all right, but it's just these. She does it to us all the time. You know, I'm all right, I'm all right, I'm all right, and then by the time she says, "Off, I don't feel well."
Yep.
It's a hospital. It's a hospital job. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah, she won't for the last minute. Yeah.
You know, she's, oh no, I'm all right, all right. Instead of saying, "Oh, I'm not too, I don't feel too good today,"
Yeah.
they don't want to be a trouble. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, my mum was exactly the same.
Yeah, but they all are. The whole generation. You know,
Yeah.
and I went up the hospital yesterday to find out how she was doing. And well, you know what? Oh, I'll put you through to the duty nurse. I said, well, you know, you don't have to if she's busy. And she said, no, it'll be fine. And then she said, oh, she's not answering her phone. She said, is this your number? Read it back to me. I said, yeah. She said, well, what I'll do, I'll send her a text and let her know that you've rung. And she'll ring you back. I said, well, if she's busy, it don't matter. She rang me back, you know, mum's all, she's this, she's that, she's the other. Basically got an infection in her leg. For some reason or other, it affects her oxygen.
You ready, man?
In the blood, running.
Oh, right.
Right, what do you want me to do, guys?
You can probably give Josh a hand, mate.
And what's Josh doing? Where is he?
He's over at the cows mowing, I think.
Mowing field 17.
We're making hay, so you'll have to.
What do you want me to TED it?
You'll have to tell it. Yep.
You have to take a tractor over.
Will I?
There's only the class over there.
The little Massey, it's good
What's wrong with
enough.
the class then?
Where's the Massey?
I
Should
think
be
it's
in
in
the
the
shed.
shed, I think.
Oh, okay.
In the where?
In the shed at the main farm.
I'll
At the
take it it's
shed.
a red one, it's not a special coloured version.
Yeah, it's
No, little red Massey,
Take me out.
medium-sized one.
I think we only have the one Massey anyway. I think.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I've got an 8S, whatever it is.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it. Yeah,
it's
it is.
lower.
Yeah.
Right. And any idea where the tether is?
Over at
That'll be at the
cows.
cows farm.
Shit.
I've been on this map before, haven't I?
Yes,
you
have. Don't
Yeah,
lie to me.
because for some reason or other I didn't have it in my file.
Because it's been updated.
Yeah, it's been updated too.
Oh, is that what it is? Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
it says
when we
no farm manager, and I haven't had to touch it, so you've been here before.
yeah you
Yeah,
were
okay,
you
no
were
worries.
here when we first started this map because you had like 2 months off work or something because of all your holiday your sick holiday or
Yeah.
something.
No, I was rib damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Got work
He was
out
sick of holidays.
Yeah, it'll come back to you when you start driving around.
Yeah, no, I've got to work out where I am and where I'm going. That's where I am.
It shall all come back to you.
Oh, I know where we are, yeah.
So it's the one with the good roundabout on it. What did you call it?
Yeah.
A donut roundabout. Is that what you called it?
Good round.
Could
What's
have
the
been,
name?
yeah.
What's the name of that roundabout? There's a name for it. We were talking about it a few weeks ago.
Gizmo gave it a name, I'm sure. Bloody good roundabout.
I'm
Wish
sure,
we
I'm
had
sure
them over
somebody
here.
called it a donut roundabout or something.
Well, they're all roundabouts are the shape of a donut. Your donut.
Well, a ring donut, that is.
Somebody said it's called this type of roundabout, but I can't remember what it was. Or who
Gizmo
said it.
just said. You know, this field isn't as big as our big field on Pioneerman, huh?
No.
No.
So what do you do on this Pioneer map? Because I've never played on that one. What sort of
Oh,
stuff
we
do
had
you
a
do
lot
on
of
it?
fun on that, mate. Bloody good, mate. I love it. At the minute, we're trying to make enough money to start, to buy another field so we can put livestock on it. And the field's 1.6 million.
So you can put livestock on the field?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Buy some cows and pigs.
Oh, you mean the placeable pastures? I thought you meant
Yeah,
just
yeah.
so you could place animals on the field itself.
How am I going to do that?
I don't know. That's what I thought. I thought you had a way to do that now.
No, I wish.
I know.
We should
Yeah, so
just
do I.
paint down the animal spline and say that's for cows. That's for
I've-
sheep. Yeah.
I've been on
We should
about that since 17. I think that
Oh,
would be a
yeah,
brilliant idea.
I know.
But
Yes, I do
Andy,
wish there was
Andy has
better paint.
actually said that it's not possible. So
Yeah.
yeah, I know it's not possible.
And I can understand why it's not, but
Well,
you
yeah.
know, it still doesn't stop you from wishing you could
I
paint down.
know.
Say that's cows.
It would be really cool if you could use the courseplay, build custom, draw your custom field logic. If you can create a field and then just say, hey, place animals on this field.
Yeah.
Either using an existing field or creating a custom one using courseplay, and then have it basically just say, hey, restrict the animals to this field and just be done with it.
Yeah.
Like, that would be super fun, but
See
I could
now,
see why it might
in,
not be
The
possible.
way I thought was use the in-game paint tool. You know how you paint
Yeah,
grass
yeah.
and paint. You could paint the animal thingy. Oh, geez, forgot what it's called now.
the mesh.
Mesh. No,
Mesh or splines or whatever.
yeah, that
Now,
would be
see-
so cool if you did that.
Now,
And then put a fence around it.
yeah, the only time that would have probably been possible would have been in 17, because in 17 you could actually just paint the nav meshes for the animals, couldn't you? But now you
Yeah.
can't, and in 19 you couldn't
No.
do it either.
No, 17 you just painted them in and
Yeah,
made
just
your
painted them in.
animal area.
Yeah, I
Yes.
remember.
Can you generate a nav mesh from a field boundary?
I don't know. I doubt it.
I don't think so.
Sorry. The problem solver in me is trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I don't think so. But I mean, what you could do is get the field in Giants Editor, and then like I did with my my sheep pasture.
The
Not the
hillside,
one,
hillside sheep, yeah.
not the ones where they're walking on the side of the road. The other one, the actual proper one that you can buy.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I brought it into Giants Editor in the map, then designed it how I wanted it, and then drew the nav
And
mesh,
exported it.
and then export it separately. Yeah, you could
That
do
would
it
work.
like that, and just put like a fit.
Yeah, from a fresh map you could. If it was
Yeah,
a
from the fresh map. Yeah.
couldn't do it in a save game.
No, you couldn't do it in save game. No. Well,
Because you can't change textures in GE and then load up your save game. You won't see them.
Well, I mean, the textures.
there are no
are-
textures though. There are no textures. It's just the
Actually, you
nav mesh.
could do it with a save game, right? If you drew it in game. Well, not even drew it in, but if you knew where you wanted to put it in game, loaded that up in the map up in GE, and then go from there.
And then just well, you could just place it in GE, and then like you could take away the building if you don't want the building in there, and just or make it invisible or whatever, and then just export it and put the coordinates in in your placeable file. Because even when you start a new game, you get a placeable XML, and you can just paste it into that. So it could be possible.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say no. All wishful thinking.
Sorry. I mean, you could basically in GE draw the nav mesh, right? And then export it as a placeable, right? And then go from there.
Yeah.
That feel though.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't be able to pull a save game into GE, which means...
But you wouldn't have to.
No, you wouldn't have to if it's a placeable.
Because
what I mean is if you because it's Pioneer's map, it's a no man's land style map.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to in the game paint your own, like with a different ground texture, paint it to decide where you're going to put it, pull that save game into G. You can't pull a save game into G. You can only pull the map itself.
No,
but that would be cool.
Yeah.
That would be the way to do it, is to pull the save game into G if that was possible.
Well, no, you don't have to do that though. You just bring in the map into GE, and then say, for instance, so it's not fields. It's like sections, like No Man's Land is.
It's not even sections. It's actual like
some fields.
The farmlands are defined, but what Johnny is saying is he wants a single farmland to contain multiple free-range animal pens. And you could definitely make free-range animal pens, but to make them not square, but any shape you want, you'd have to be able to pull that save game, or to do it entirely in Giants Editor.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to do it from a save game, so you'd have to design it in Giants Editor.
Yeah.
Make it as a placeable, pull the placeable in as a mod, and then do it. Which would be a pain in the bum.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not doing that. No, I'll just put normal placeables in. But yeah, we need a field.
Hey, Rice Work, how you doing, mate? Yeah, and I'll empty the harvester at the top.
But you can't. Are you going to empty it into the truck?
Oh, I emptied it at the top. Into the...
Oh, you did?
Yeah, into the other one.
Oh. I thought you said you're going to. That's alright.
I actually think that's possible, you know. Because you, if you've got the farmlands defined, all you have to do is, say for instance you want farmland 15 to have your animal pens, right?
There's not 15 farmlands on.
Well,
no point.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why that was just a random number, right?
No, you.
Whatever farmland you want it on, right? You look in GE, find out that farmland number by looking in your farmland section, right? And then you bring in a placeable animal pen, put it where you want it, and then just strip away what you don't want, like the buildings, the fences, that sort of stuff.
Right.
Right? And then just...
Yeah, I think what we're saying is it is possible.
Yeah, then just export it.
Just, it would take a lot of work.
Well, it would take a lot of work, yeah.
I'm not doing that. I'm allergic to that.
Well, you know that. But yeah, it would be possible.
Jeez.
Come on, Johnny. You used to be into all this stuff. You used to enjoy doing all this stuff. What happened?
I did. Life happened. Life happened. That did.
You should get back. You should get back on the horse. You know.
I have thought about
Back
it.
on the what?
Back on the horse.
Robbie? Back on the horse.
Yeah.
For making mods or maps.
We've got horses, don't you?
We do.
Yeah, we do actually. That's it.
I already rode the horses today.
We have to start.
That's not what we're talking about, though.
We'll have to start calling you Aya, Josh.
Yeah. I've been called worse.
Yeah.
I can believe that.
Oh, come on.
You walked into that one, Johnny.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna go on mute in just a minute. I got another meeting. I'm gonna finish mowing and then I'll start windrowing. Whatever he's already tethered.
Yep.
I'm windrowing. Oh no, I'm Teddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll windrow when you're done.
Okay, mate.
But I have to go on mute for a meeting in 1 minute.
All right, mate. Have a good.
See you in a bit.
Did anyone accept that milk contract? I thought someone was going.
Oh, I thought Josh was doing that. Did he not do it?
Oh, I don't know.
Josh is.
Oh, it is
Yeah,
active.
we got
35%.
We got 28 hours, and there has been some milk delivered, so
Yeah.
that's all right.
What's
Yeah, so what happened is that I accepted the milk contract, but I had already delivered like 15,000 liters of milk before I realized that we hadn't accepted the contract. I thought someone else had accepted it, and I just went to deliver it. The downside is that we needed that extra 15,000 liters to finish the contract.
No, that's
So
all
now
right. We've got 28 hours, so we'll have
Yeah,
that.
the trailer doesn't have enough. It has 17 or so.
Yeah.
So we need to wait till there's more milk to finish it. That's all.
Yeah. As long as the cows are fed, we'll be right. Rummy doesn't let the cows run out of food again.
What do you mean, me?
Cows
Hey.
lie.
I'm going on mute.
They don't die, do they?
No, they don't.
They don't die. So they just stop producing milk and crap. What's Rubber Burner's map called?
Duva.
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 What, as in like D-O-O-V-E-R, like Hoover with a D?
No, I just can't remember.
Or is it
It has to be
D-U-V-A?
updated anyway. He's doing that.
Right.
Blackfield.
I see he put a map, you know, what do they call it? PDA up in Farmer
Yes.
Klein's as a
Yeah, yeah.
tempter.
Yeah, he did.
Looked quite interesting.
He does. Yeah.
Bloomfield called.
Bloomfield.
Yeah. Right, I'll
Yeah,
be back
that's it.
short, guys. Once
That's
I got
similar.
something like that.
That's similar to Duva.
It is
Yeah.
very similar, Johnny, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, very similar. Interesting.
Might call my map that. Duva.
But anyway,
Duva from down under.
I did like Crawford Farms.
You'd have to make one first,
Oh.
Johnny.
So
Oh,
I'll-
shit,
I'll-
yeah, I bet.
I'll-
Oh, yeah, I better
Coming
just in
out.
case, Phil. For a minute there, I thought I might make it, but I may not. Sorry, mate.
That doesn't sound very positive, Johnny.
I'd like to get a proper DEM, but I may just go without bugger and wing it.
You can get the DEMs though, can't you?
Hey?
You can get the DEMs.
Yeah, but I'm not very prolific at doing them properly. There's not many that can do it really well.
What's a DEM?
It's the I don't know what it actually stands for. I did know what it stands for, but I can't remember. It's the terrain basically. So you get the realistic terrain.
Like the height map sort of thing.
Yeah, it's like
yeah,
a
sort
you
of.
get the realistic area, and then you get a you can take a screenshot of that area, place it into GE, and you copy it. All the roads.
Goofy 1981 is now following. Welcome to the channel.
If there's silos, train tracks, they're all marked. You just draw over them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And when you're finished, you can delete the picture, so it's not there anymore.
Hey Goofy, thank you very much for the follow,
that's
mate.
how you get the little map in the left, is it?
That's how
Yeah,
you
that's how
get
you
the what
get, that's how you get your PDA, yeah.
You use for the little map on the left. Right.
now? Yeah. Yep. I mean, there's someone, I was told there's someone I could ask, but I'm not like that. I don't know him, and I don't like asking people I don't know.
There's videos on YouTube, Johnny?
Oh yeah, and I've done DMs in the past. Years ago.
Johnny, who is it that they said you could
Someone
ask?
called Kim.
Kim.
Yeah. He's the owner of well, I belong to his Discord, but only because I was told to go and ask him. This is his Discord, join it, send him a message.
Yeah.
And I joined it, but I never got the courage to ask.
There's a guy on Klein, I think it's Jason Shepherd. He done the PDAs for Nitrodad.
Oh, the PDA's not a problem. I can do the PDA. That's not a problem. That's the easy to do. It's the DEM that I want. I hope that. There's no guesswork.
So the DEM is the base of the map.
Yeah.
Well,
it will automatically put rivers in for you because the height map knows where the rivers are.
Right.
If the road's raised up and all that, it does all that for you. It takes the guesswork out of, or the creative part out of thinking, what do I do in this corner? Will I raise the land? Will I do this? You know.
Right, so you make this DEM up and then you just apply it to the map and it does all...
Yeah, and then you just paint the map in and then go around placing stuff you need. Roads, lines, power poles.
There's a few videos I watched on people must be taking DEMs off of Google Maps.
Yeah, that's where you get them from.
Yeah, you get them from. And you take a snapshot on Google Maps and there's your PDA.
And they were logging in. Shy Wizard, I think.
Yeah, Shy Wizard, yeah.
I think he was one of them that did one, and there was another guy as well. I can't remember who the other guy was. I remember watching both of them and thinking that's pretty simple. Well, I say pretty simple. It's a simple way of making the textures. But it was a bit involved trying to get the area you wanted exactly.
Yes, that's right. There is you have to follow a set of coordinates.
It's a very long, drawn-out process, I thought.
Yeah, it is. But I have done one.
Compared to how long it would take you to do the map.
Yeah, I did one in 17, but I never the map. All that time wasted. Well, it wasn't really. I learned how to do it, but now all the years have gone, I've forgotten. So, you know, time wasted.
Yeah, I was having today I had a long conversation with a lady who I hadn't seen for ages. And then as I was leaving, someone asked me about her, and I just couldn't think of her name.
Out of bloody way.
Where are you going? Where are you going that way for?
I'm parking this here and then going to get a trailer or two.
No, I'm supposed to know that. I thought you were going straight to the farm.
How are you going to... No, I'm going to... Buying 2 trailers right now.
Well,
I remember this map now.
Bloody hell, man.
Well, I mean, if only God had given us some way of communicating with each other.
Well, I don't know.
Then you drop that header, how are you going to put it on the trailer?
I'm not dropping the header. I'm leaving it on the thing, going to get to one trailer.
I know you didn't, but Murray didn't. Murray didn't.
Yeah, I never thought of that.
Come back and pick it up.
I'm coming.
Is Wonko not well?
No, he's sick of farm sim at the moment.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay. What is
He came and helped us test, so that was good of him.
his armour?
Yeah. Playing with his armour.
Yep.
Oh, the auger wagon beside the other trailer. Beside the... Oh,
Yes, Luke. It's we're on PC, mate.
Do we need the auger wagon over there? I don't know. Ian?
There's a trailer full of soybeans there.
Yeah, that'll be where Ian left it when he rushed off.
I don't think
We'll keep going.
Yeah,
So, are you coming to pick the other trailer up?
I am, yes, mate.
Are we using the Mac grain pack?
The Mac grain pack? I
Yeah, it was
don't
a
know.
mod.
Are we? Is that what it is?
There's a mod in the thing.
Well, I bought a truck with trailers, yeah. If that's
Yeah,
called
but
the Mac grain truck.
No, but is that must be an in-game one, isn't it? The semi.
Yeah, it's a different one.
I don't think the trailer is though. The truck's the in-game one, but the trailer's not. Is it?
No, the trailer's 82 Studio, the one that Phil was driving earlier.
Yeah.
But in the thingy, there was a bonneted old Mac
Oh.
as a Mac grain pack.
Oh. I got it off Giant.
Yeah.
.com.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you did.
There's not many mods I've got that aren't from Giants. There might be one or two.
Yeah, there's so much stuff on Giants. There's nothing you really.
Oh yeah, and every day comes out another 40 or 50 mods.
Other than the odd script.
Well, Giants themselves have brought out a few mods over the last few days, haven't they?
Yeah, they have too. Yeah.
I think they brought out like about 10 today, or was it yesterday? Yesterday or today?
Giants themselves have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they say Giants software on the description anyway, so.
Yeah.
What are they? Old stuff off of 19?
I
think so. A lot
don't
of
know what they are.
stuff, yeah.
That they've converted over, or they're actually making new stuff. What's in this Aggie pack?
Oh, no.
AGI, they're augers.
Oh, okay.
One of the augers makes seed.
Make seed?
The seed maker. Pour seed in one end of the auger. You have a trailer parked underneath the other side, and it makes seed.
Right.
Oh, okay.
So hang on, you pour seed in and you get seed out? Or did you get that wrong?
You pour, say, wheat into it, or barley.
Oh, you pour wheat in. And
Oh, so grain.
There's an additive, there's a pallet of additive, and it,
okay.
you fill it up with that pallet of additive, fire it up,
Similar to
and make
Aggie.
tea. Yeah,
Only it just uses an auger.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a portable seed factory.
Yeah.
Ah. So why did you
Every
not get
farm
that?
should have one, brother.
Yeah.
Why didn't I get it? We have got it, but we haven't bought it yet.
Well, that's what I mean.
It's in the free download, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Plus you
what I mean is, why didn't you buy one?
They done that a free DLC with precision farming, and it was just a mod on the modder. And all of a sudden, you've had to go through and sign up as though you've.
Oh no, that's a bit nuts, isn't it?
On this new one, which is a bit weird. I'm guessing they must be targeting people that haven't signed up for the year pass or whatever.
It's targeted to the console users.
It's the what?
To do with their downloading.
It's to do with the console users.
Yep.
I don't know. How's it to do with the console?
Because they have a download limit. So.
Oh, so if they put it in like that, it goes in the back. Goes in the back door rather than the. Yeah, I'm with you.
An upgrade.
Yeah.
They can get around to cater
that makes sense.
Yeah, but the thing is though, is for people who have the seasons pass, you shouldn't have to go through all that. You should just click download and it downloads automatically, because you know it should know, because you've got a key.
You should know that you've got the exactly, Brummy. That's exactly what I meant. Because the minute I tried to log in to download it, it brought up my game password in the box, because that's what I normally enter in when I'm using that thing. So
they gave me another key.
My other password. Yeah, exactly. They gave me another key. But what I'm saying is, it new, or maybe Google. Maybe Google remembers it. I don't know.
If you've got the Steam version, you don't need to do any of that. You go to your Steam, click on that game, click on DLCs for this game.
Yep.
Go download. Done.
Yeah, but that's a bit more locked in, isn't it?
Huh?
You've had to sign in to get into Steam, haven't you?
No, well, I'm always on Steam. Steam's running right now, otherwise Giants wouldn't be. I wouldn't be playing farms.
No, but what I'm saying is you have to sign in to get into Steam, so it's not, they don't need any extra security because you've already signed in once. It's obviously you that play.
It's not about security.
Well, if it wasn't about security, they wouldn't have bothered getting you to put your email in and all that nonsense. They'd just give you the DLC.
Yeah, it's for Microsoft and Sony though, for the console use. That's what it's for.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is if it wasn't about security, they wouldn't have made you put your email down and all that, like you would have done if you was buying it.
Yeah.
They'd have just give you it because it's a free DLC.
Yeah, I know.
There is a reason why they want you to put down your name, address, and name and email.
Header's clean.
Right, cheers, Phil. Where do you want this other header, Johnny? Where are you putting your one?
I put mine one just there. You can put yours just there too.
We're going to have to talk about your conversation skills, you know.
I'll put mine here. You can park it in front of it. Or behind
Where's here?
Right behind it. Just here. See here. See me here.
Are we bailing this or are we loosing it?
Oh,
Just
right.
circle around
Yeah,
the building.
I can see him. I've seen him now. I had to search around for him.
He just said something about bailing.
Yeah,
But you
bailing.
can start bailing once you've done with the tether, he said.
Will this little Massey pull the baler, or have I got to
Oh,
drive
No,
all the way
I
up there
don't. I
and
don't
get
think
bigger?
it will. You know.
Or will I've got to
Fast.
drive all the way up there and get a bigger tractor?
Well, you can leave that tractor there because it is essentially or the cows, that truck.
Oh, is it? But someone put it in the wrong place.
We brought it up here because we run out of tractors and we just needed something for running around. Came up.
Right, well, I can't see.
There's a JCB up here sitting in the shed not doing anything.
Oh,
Yeah, but I can't see a baler.
what'd you do
there.
that for?
Baler. Who?
Who? Who?
We do own a baler, mate. It's up here. Baler's up here as well.
Two loading wagons, but no baler.
No, the baler's up here as well. We brought it up here because we thought we were going to be baling next, but that's not yet.
Okay, right, I'll tab up and get something else in.
What did who do what for? Bill?
Yeah.
I plead the fifth.
Okay.
Did he say he's leaving the
I'm not telling. I'm not a snitch.
Yeah, they're not a stupid.
But now I'm just going to little tempt you with that now. So you're all going to ask me what it was about.
Why can
Yeah,
I
the
not
baler.
get
Getting
trigger?
bloody run over here. Baler's just here, mate. In front of the house.
Oh yeah. There's no way that Massey would have pulled that, is it?
No.
Oh,
They
yeah?
would have struck.
We have fuel. Why can't I hate this fuel trigger, you know. You can't fight, you can never fill up properly.
It's right on the end of the tank.
Yeah, it's at the end. I don't have any problem with it.
Huh?
I never have any problem with them. I don't know what you're talking about.
You have to be half
I'd
in
rather
the wood,
kill it.
half in the shed. I've got the trigger
I'm
now.
never that close. I'm never that close. Must
Just
be
try
you.
it. It'll come up. Just press R and it'll start filling.
Yeah, it's filling now, but it took me a while to find the trigger.
Oh, I'm going to go and get some breakfast. That's what
Tell
I'm
them to
going
take
to do.
What's that? What we're gonna do on that field now? We're gonna lime it first, haven't we?
Yeah. Lime it.
Slurry it.
And, have a look. What else does it need? Besides zinc now.
Well, does it need does it need mulching as well?
Yeah.
You only at 38%.
Doesn't
You
really
can get
need
down
lime.
to
It doesn't need
Yeah,
lime.
slot. Last two
Doesn't.
straight.
Doesn't need lime.
Oh
Oh.
no, it doesn't. No.
Mine, you can get away with, I think it's 3 harvests.
Yep. No lime needed. It does need a dose of slurry, but you can either do that now or later. It doesn't matter. Mulch.
A dose. Gee,
Yeah,
It's
I think
all-
it'll only need one.
most of it's orange.
Only just.
No, there's quite a lot of it
As
orange.
long as it's done. What I'm saying is, as long as it's done before it is seeded.
Okay.
Well, you could slurry it now, mulch it, slurry it again, cultivate it, seed it, and roll it, and it's done. If you want to do it that way,
So where's
it's going to
this?
have to be cultivated.
So where's this
Where's your
other slurry tank that you've got?
We don't. You do to do the edges.
Yeah, to
I'm
do the
about to buy
edges.
it. About to buy it.
Okay.
Do with a headlamp. There it is at the shop.
Okie dokie.
Now you could do that with the Massey. It's only a little tank.
Well, I'm in the fence anyway, so.
Yay!
Well, I was in this tractor anyway because I was going to. I didn't know what else needed doing on the field. This is the one I was just using to bring over the header trailer.
Ah, yeah.
'Cause it was the only one at the it was the only one here that I could use.
Ah,
So.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to go and get some breakfast. I'll be 5 minutes. I shall return.
See you in a bit.
Yep.
Shortly. You have a mark on these trailers for the centre.
Mark for the centre.
For the headers.
Oh.
All I need is painter.
Did you empty into the silo?
I will do, yeah. I'll dump it straight in there.
Are you still on the field?
No. Just drop the header off. I'm going to empty it and then take it back to the shop.
But all you should do is actually go get your all you need to do with the headers now is get them slightly on the trailer, and they auto load anyway. They auto lock onto it, which is good. I mean, I had it once where I was I think it might have just been a glitch or a fluke or something. That I got the header and I was in the combine trying to pick up the header, and I wasn't rightly in line, and I just pushed the header with the harvester, and it automatically went up onto the header trailer.
Yeah, I had it do that before too, and then I've also had it to fly halfway across the map.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, you gotta love it when stuff like that happens, isn't it?
I said, what's going on here? Why in the world is it? I was trying to set it on the header trailer, and it just shot across the map.
Yeah, good old farm sim, eh?
Magic touch, mate.
Yeah.
Back, sorry.
I
So
think
put it at the.
meeting done now.
Yeah. Last meeting of the day, but I gotta leave soon, so I gotta go take the car in for a smog check.
It's not a bank holiday
Busy
where
day.
you are, is it, Gaming?
Huh?
It's just a normal Friday where you are, isn't it?
Yeah, normal Friday. We had the bank holiday last Monday. That was
Now,
on
the field
Memorial
that you
Day.
just harvested, right?
Field 5.
What is that thing on the back of that tractor, Brummy?
It's a slurry tank for doing the
Like the
headlands.
world's smallest slurry tank?
Yeah, it's for doing the headlands around the field, so you don't keep getting caught with the big thing on the trees.
Oh, I see. Because it just sprays, it doesn't actually have the boom.
I think it just wags like a tail, dog tail, doesn't it? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a dog tail, that's a good description, I think.
Yeah.
Well, that's how I always associate it, because it just looks like a dog's tail wagging, doesn't it, when you look at it?
Oh, totally does.
She splays it out like a dovetail.
Yeah. Seriously. Dude.
How's the map coming, Brummy?
It's almost there, mate.
Nice.
That's not letting me voice it.
I finished up a first pass testing rubber burners map.
Oh yeah. Well, we're
Gave him
gonna
a
do
couple
some
pages of notes.
we're gonna do some testing on it on Tuesday, I think. Andy says.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the field. You know the crash barriers around the lake, the river, along the river. I've been putting them in today.
Oh, crash barriers instead of fences?
Yeah. Only on the riverside though.
Oh, okay.
And it's something I wish I'd never started. Took me hours so far and I've only gone half.
I mean, it's all good practice, mate.
Yeah.
Well, you're putting crash barriers, right?
Yeah.
You know there's a mod for that, right?
No. I didn't.
So there's a mod that adds crash barriers as a fence type.
Well, I've took the ones from the Alpine map.
Oh, okay.
If you look at the ones on the Alpine map, they've got
the Alpine map, yeah.
Yeah, they've got the crash barrier across the bottom. Then there's like a little like a rail bit that goes across the top. So it's
I see what you're saying. You're
so
putting
it's just
in like a.
It's like a fence, but it's with a crash barrier.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking of something different. I'm thinking of like a concrete crash barrier, and what you're talking about are standard roadside metal barriers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking about the steel ones. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I misunderstood what you were building.
That's okay.
That's my fault.
Found somebody. I hate the bots that come up and be like, they're
Hey,
like.
can you bring slurry to the field?
Well, I'm bringing slurry in the little tanker at the minute to do the headland. I haven't got the truck's not down there. I don't know where the truck is.
Yeah, the truck's here. The truck is down here. It's on the milk tanker. But milk tanker is not being used right now. We're just waiting for more milk for that supply contract.
Oh right, yeah.
There's another semi on the tipper as well.
Yeah, the slurry tank I think is at.
No, it's down here at this farm. So grab the Tatra and the slurry tanker down here. I'm gonna do the headlands down here, and then I gotta head out.
Yeah, I can finish the rest off, Josh. Problem, mate.
That's like the first time you've called me Josh. You realize that, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
That's probably because everyone else is calling you Josh.
Yeah, everyone here is doing it. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? So I don't want to be, yeah,
I'm
stand out in the crowd.
I'm just kidding, Gizmo.
Oh, that's a good little width. Yeah, you shouldn't get stuck on trees doing it on with that.
That's
How much
mine.
is it? What's the width?
I don't know, it looks like about 8 meters or something.
Oh, that's not bad. Just enough to avoid getting stuck.
How many, Ian?
12?
12.
12.
No.
Johnny's droning on about it, so must be 12.
12. Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm on the wrong, but I think it's 12. Is it 12, Johnny?
12.
It's designed specifically for the vineyard.
It's yeah.
Ah, right.
and
I
designed
wouldn't
for the
like them so
vineyard.
small.
Does 3 for the 3 rows of vines.
Oh, okay. I wonder what's so small.
Oh, was that one of Ian's?
Well, it just slightly tweaked. That's all. Didn't go crazy with it. Up the capacity a little bit, so it's
So we can get up at least 1 row or 2 rows of vine. If we ever make a bigger vineyard, that will be stuff.
I'll just have to up the capacity a little bit. Either that or put a bigger one in GE and take the mud guards off.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, I'm empty again.
Isn't anyone keeping you full, Brummy?
I've only got
I'm just
I think it's only 3,000 litre capacity, and
10.
is it 10? Okay. I knew it weren't much.
Yeah, it's 3 times what you quoted, though, Robbie.
At 10, 3, it's all the same to me. They're just numbers, aren't they?
What we'll have to do is one day we'll have to play a game where the only mods we can use are ones that you lot have modified.
I was actually thinking that.
Eh?
I was thinking of doing that. Like doing like a series where you're only allowed to use your own stuff.
Or Ian's modified.
Yeah. Whoops. Is super strength available here? Yes or no?
Yep.
Yeah, it should be.
Oh, it's turned off for me.
Yeah, Johnny has to activate it, I think, because he's...
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, excuse me.
He's logged in as admin, it's just his way of feeling important.
Yeah.
For breakfast today then, Johnny?
Sorry, mate, what was that?
What are you having for breakfast today?
Sounds like toast.
Toast.
Sounds like toast.
Wonko's not here to complain. Terrible.
Right. Okay.
Is that Wonko's responsibility?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Complain when Johnny eats?
Can't you mute your bloody microphone when you're eating?
I'm goes in charge of good manners.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's the good manner police?
Yeah.
It was slurrying.
I think
What?
Phil's slurrying.
Well, no, it's stationary at the moment.
I think he's run out, that's why.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll be with him in a minute.
there he is.
Which field are you on, Phil?
Big one.
5.
Big one. Brummy's just flew past me. I've got a full tank and he flies past me.
Yeah, you're going to need a full tank for him.
Brummy flies everywhere. Well, that's not unusual.
Yeah.
But you need a full tank to fill up, Bill.
Yeah,
So,
same size.
and I mean, I'll work that far away from here anyway, so got muzzle carry on. I wonder if it's possible to, you know, give the fields with the fields instead of giving them numbers, give them names.
You can do, or you could.
Yeah,
do.
because proper farms, their fields have names, don't they? They don't have numbers.
Yeah.
I did in
River meadow and things like that.
Well, yeah, whatever.
Should be able to. Should be able to.
But how do you do that? How would you get that? Because on the thingy now it says like field 21, 24.
They have to have numbers, or they used to. Because if you didn't number a field back in the day, it never showed up.
Well, that's what I've
Or
just
if
said,
got
and you said it should be possible.
Like in the list of fields, like if you went 1, 5, 2, 3, 7, like that in your list in GE, it would stuff everything up. They used to, well, back when I was doing maps, they used to have numbered
on the back of
the
the
road.
field.
But there's nothing stopping you from adding a name to it, I don't think.
Well, I did in 17, but I can't remember how I did it.
Yeah.
Wheel spin.
Look more like driver error.
Tomato,
Where's the driver
tomato.
error?
I think Phil's fallen asleep. He's asleep at the wheel. He's head slumped on the floor.
I wasn't asleep. I was in the kitchen.
He's been waiting for so long. He's gone to have his dinner.
He's going to have a baked starry.
Clients should do that, you know. If you're sitting in a vehicle for too long, have a timer on it. Your avatar leans forward and puts their head on the wheel.
Just asleep.
Yeah.
Or pulls out their phone, starts watching YouTube videos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be funny.
Well, you need to do that when you're locked on GPS anyway.
Well, that's right. I do that in real life.
They do.
Lock on GPS and pull out the paper or pull out their iPad and watch.
Well, yeah, 'cause you don't have to sit there.
I've got a guy who comes into my streams and he says that he watches the replays of my streams when he's farming his fields because there's nothing else to do in the tractor other than watch YouTube.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, when I was streaming Western Australia, I had somebody who said he was actually in Australia doing a harvest at the same time as I was doing a harvest, and he said he was watching me on his. He was watching me on the play the game while he was actually doing it in real life, which I thought was cool.
Yeah.
There you go, got a nice headland for you there, Phil. You shouldn't hit the telegraph poles on the way around now. Can't mount you again.
Really? What have you done to this trigger?
What?
I've
Trigger.
never had problem filling up. So you had problem with the trigger.
I told you there's always been a problem with that trigger. Everybody's had problems with that in the past.
I just jump out, jump back in, and it filled right up for me.
Rummy mucked it up.
No, don't think so. Nothing to do with me. Like you said to me, try going to the edge of the thingy. But you saw how I did it. I was almost inside the shed.
No, I didn't have to do that.
You got it working now?
Right. Oh,
I think what we should do, especially for this big field up here, Johnny, is fill up, get one of them field side containers for the slurry.
you think?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, well, you'd be constantly running back and to anyway with a tanker.
Well, no, because all you
Fill
gotta do is fill it up, and well, I don't even know what the capacity of them were. They used to be pretty big in 19. What is the capacity of them? Where they're gonna be? Slurry tanks, maybe. Oh yeah, it's probably not even
Or
gonna be
just put a
worth it.
storage in like you got on the Pioneer map over here closer. Like the
Yeah.
one down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the one at the cow.
Well, it's
Or you could buy one of those tanks. Keep it full.
the biggest one is 65,000 litres, so that's only two trucks anyway, isn't it?
Yeah. What are you
So-
looking at, mate?
The it's in slurry tanks. If you look at slurry tanks, you got
Yeah,
big.
the in-ground storages.
The
They hold
in-ground
like
one.
2 million litres.
Oh, does that link? That links to the cows though automatically, doesn't it?
No. There's two versions of it. There's two ways to do those tanks. One links to the cows, and one is just a standalone one.
Yeah.
I actually rewrote Black Sheep. The Black Sheep modding has one, and I rewrote it to link instead of just being a standalone because I wanted it to link.
Yeah. Well, the one that we've got here, this one links to the cows, doesn't it? So.
But it
Wouldn't
doesn't.
It does, Johnny, because I told you earlier, when I was emptying the cows, it told me I had 90,000 litres in the cows. But this thing had 90,000 litres in and the cows had nothing in it. The cows was
Yeah,
empty.
he does, Johnny. We found that out last week.
Oh, okay.
So-
it works with our cows.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if you have one of these at the farm, the other farm,
Yeah.
will it link automatically to these cows?
No, it's too
Or
far
is there
away,
or is
Jim.
there a distance thing?
There's a distance, all that
There
stuff.
is.
Link animals, yeah.
Okay.
I think you can change it if you want to in GE, but you know, I put it there on the cows. Wouldn't be closer. But you're telling me it is.
Well, it is definitely linked to the cows.
It is.
Yep. No, that's fine.
Because I mean, if it wasn't a distance thing, then you could just put it up at the main farm. You know, like where you in 19 and 17, where you'd have like 3 or 4 different silos scattered around a big map, but they were all linked together. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep.
But then again, even if it's even if it is a distance thing, can't you just like change the XML, the distance in the XML to make it like the whole the whole of the map?
We're getting damn lazy there. We've got a truck and trailer to transport slurry with. Use the damn thing. If we're going to put a tank in, that's fine. But then use the truck trailer to fill it. Don't go and change it and make it reach the entire map for everything that's slurry. See, we
need to put a pipeline in.
It's close enough. See, I'm doubting that it's actually working on the cows because it's closer to the pigs than it is to the cows. Yet the pigs aren't linked to it.
I don't know. Were the cows there first?
Yes.
No, I mean when you put that thing down. Did we have cows and pigs, or just cows?
Yes.
Well, that's probably why, because it can probably only link to one of them. Huh? But I went up to
guys,
the...
I gotta head out. I will catch everyone later.
Yeah, catch you later, mate. You have a good one, yeah?
Everyone's done.
Yeah.
You guys have a good one.
You too. See, when I was emptying the cows, it said that there was 90,000 litres left in the thing, right? And I took the truck and I was emptying it, and it filled 85% or 89% of the truck, and it still told me there was 90,000 litres, but I couldn't empty it. There was nothing there. And then when I went to the storage one, I emptied it, and I was checking the cows, and the cow one was going up, and it went up to like 114,000 litres or something.
Don't know. Seems strange. Slurry in the cows is now 66.
Oh, it's all right, mate. It's I deleted it anyway. For that map you're on
slurry for the cows is
console.
See,
is this available on console? Hold on, Johnny. Is this available on console? This map, or do you not know?
I don't know. You'd have to check, guys.
Yeah. Sorry, Goofy. We don't know, mate.
Not sure, mate. It's a standard size map, so I don't know. Anyway, as I was saying, the cows have 66,000 litres.
Yes.
We have 76,900 storage. Why aren't they both the same?
I don't know, but if you go, okay, we've got 66.
Not.
Yeah, okay. So take it all out of the cows and put it into storage, and you'll see it'll work out.
Did you just want to film me, or you want to try to do it on the go?
You'll have them both together.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what it was doing to me earlier, Johnny.
Yeah. No. I filled up from the cows too and took all what the cows had. And I was driving that truck.
Yeah, and when I looked in the animal thing, it said that they had 90,000 litres left. And I'm like, I even said, how come the cows are not?
Said that.
It's not emptying. It's not letting me empty the cows.
Yeah, I just thought you were having one of your delusional, episodes. Because
in multiplayer it does that a lot, Johnny.
Yeah, it does.
It also crosses from things like silage fermenters to
oh yeah, it does,
to grain silos or
yeah.
multi silos.
Yes.
We had a lot of problems with that on the old console versus PC server.
Yeah.
Well, we have. Phil, do you really need me to go all the way along this side here because we've got the road on the one side?
No, I can come back. I can come back up through there. I was just.
Oh, okay. So you don't need me to do any more, but you probably need me to do.
Go around that island.
Oh, the island, yeah, okay. I better go and fill up again then. I was going to say, you're going to need me to go around the other field as well, ain't you?
Yes.
The one at the top. And see, this is what I'm saying. When you've got like this tank with so little in it, and you have to keep running to and from the dairy. If there was one up here, it'd be much easier.
Yeah.
And you could fill up there.
Huh?
Instead of going up to the cow farm.
Say it again?
Go to the bottom of the road to the 5 points.
Yeah, but we have to pay for that.
That's what I do. Oh, bugger all.
Anyway,
Probably cheaper. Probably cheaper than spending fuel to drive all that way.
Okay.
So to say. But hang on.
I mean, I was trying to save us money, do you know what I mean? But,
Yeah. That's okay. I'm putting a storage tank in now. I don't want that. I want contain.
oh, it is compatible on consoles. Thanks for checking, Hendry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a really nice map. Say that again, Gizmo.
There's no scripts or nothing, is there? There's no production scripts.
No.
I don't know. I have no idea.
No, there's.
I mean, look at that, 660 quid.
For the slurry.
Yeah.
Cheap at half the price, bro.
Yeah, but I could have gone to the pub with it.
Alright, there's a storage tank at the top of the field. Stop complaining.
See?
Now, I'll go and check it to see if it's linked to the other one. I bet it ain't.
It probably ain't.
It's too far away.
Probably too
Too
far
far
away.
away, bro.
This silo is empty.
Out of the way.
Silo looks lovely.
I need to move over, Ian.
Sorry. Forgot about the island.
Bloody drinking driving again.
Yeah, I'm facing the wrong way. Just Brummy's not gone round it, you see.
No, I'm just on my
bloody
way.
slack.
Hey, like I said, I have to keep running backwards and forwards. They did that last day wrong. I'm on my way with it now.
You can't get the staff to supply you, can you, bro?
Jeez,
No, I mean I have to do it all myself. And this is the
there's a
thanks.
storage tank up there.
And this is the
How
thanks
bloody
I get.
fill it?
It's no good if it's empty, is it?
Well, go and fill it.
With what?
You've got a tank on.
Tank.
You've got a tank.
It take forever to fill with this bloody thing.
You hold 10,000 litres. How many trips would that be for 2 million litres to fill it? Come on, it wouldn't take long at all.
Yeah. Not even going to dignify that with a response.
Probably.
Half a dozen trips, you'll be right.
Yeah, okay. God knows where you look, Matt. I'm glad on it.
Go ahead and do this, Ed.
Oh, damn it.
slurry man's not done his job.
What?
More complaints.
Not done a wide enough path round.
Hey, I was only told to go round once, so I went round once. And I haven't even. If somebody was keeping me full, then it'd be okay. Because by the time I get back from the dairy with this, he's already on the next row anyway. So. Blaming me all the bloody time.
Well, it happens.
It does.
Well, you got the other field to go yet anyway, so.
I've done half of that already.
Yeah, this bit in here, I know it looks the same colour, Phil, but this is where I've been.
Right,
Started mulch.
Right.
I've left that little strip.
Right. I don't want to try not to touch it until.
Yeah, no, you're doing well there, mate. Tried to leave it separate. You've got that little strip in between. I left you a bit of a gap overhang.
A trailer for collecting bales anywhere?
Yeah, it's up near the oil factory. Main farm.
Oh yeah.
Yellow one. It's a yellow one.
Do you want this baler back up there, or you leave it down here?
Leave it
Might
down
as
at
well
the
leave it there
dairy.
now, mate.
That's the only
where it's
place
supposed to be.
really
I
we
don't
only
know.
do
We
it
brought it up
about.
here to do hay bales, but I think we got ahead of ourselves. Which we don't. No, we don't normally do that, no.
Ah.
And if you would, I don't know how many bales you ended up with, mate.
Didn't count them. There's quite a few.
723.
I think it's
Not
quite
bad off that little field.
Oh no, yeah.
It was a lot easier this time doing it though,
Yeah,
because someone smoothed all the bumps out.
yeah, I did. I tried to fix it up when I put down the new cow yard. Took the old one away.
I'm saying what?
I would say there's probably about 60 bales.
Ah, okay.
I thought there
Maybe
was I
65.
thought we had a bale counter.
Doesn't work on the server.
Oh goody. No, I mean,
It
isn't
ain't
there not one
server-friendly.
built into the actual game itself? I thought there was.
Yeah, but you can't see it in multiplayer. That hides that screen, always has. I don't know what's so special, but you can't see that screen. It's always hidden, that screen. You can get it in single player, but multiplayer you can't. That screen is unavailable.
I mean, it is a bit weird that you can't see that screen and you can see
Yeah,
the
it-
rest.
I don't know. There's probably a reason. I don't know what it is. Or if I do, I forgot. And like I said earlier, you could write a novel with stuff I don't know or have forgotten.
You couldn't.
No, because I've forgotten.
Exactly.
But, you know. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Yes, you want to do your own thing there. Okay.
Yeah, don't just love it when it does its own thing, not what you want it to.
Yeah, it just took off at the angle I was at. Ignored the fact I had it locked onto a different angle.
Yeah.
Just went, oh, all right, I'll go over here. Shine.
You don't need me to go along the road side, do you, Phil?
Shouldn't.
Yeah, just do it anyway.
Just do it
While
for
you
the
stop.
stand.
Oh, there's faith in you, Phil, innit? Just do it anyway. You know he's going to hit the posts.
Makes life easier.
Does.
Hey, I've never made anybody's life easier as long as I can remember.
Brambo_Komodo hype is now following. Welcome to the channel.
Brambo? Hiya mate, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today?
Rambo.
No, Brambo.
Rambo.
Yeah, Brambo.
Is that Rambo's brother?
It might be.
I don't know if I can hold it all or not.
Nah, I've got 12% left. We've only got 2% space.
Alright, hold on, we'll carry on up through here. Let me get off the trees.
You're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good too, mate. Thank you. I think I might be on the search for better company though.
What?
Because these
What
lot,
are you going to do with those piles, Gizmo?
because these lot keep
What am I gonna
insulting
do,
me
what?
all the time.
Sorry, mate.
What am I going to do with what, Johnny?
What are you going to do with the piles?
Pick them up.
Oh, good. And then?
Oh, if I can find a trailer, I don't know.
Huh? It's the yellow one up at the main farm,
Yeah,
near the oil factory. Yellow flatbed.
And you got Farm Sim on PS4. Ah, okay.
In the undergrowth.
Poor bugger. I mean, that's good.
Is it as good on consoles as it is PC? I don't mean like playable wise. I mean like graphically. Because I remember on FS17 on the Xbox, it actually looked a lot worse on the console than it did on the PC. But that might have just been the limitations of the game, I suppose, I don't know. Or the limitations of the Xbox itself.
Well, that was one of Giant's first dues anyway, at console, wasn't it?
I don't know, didn't 15 come on?
15. Johnny was console. 15 was console, but 15 didn't have any mods.
No, that's right. Neither did 17, I don't.
No, I think.
Oh,
17
on
did.
console, you mean?
Yeah. On 15, you just had the game, no mods.
Yeah,
Then
just
when
that base stuff.
17 came out, they put the mods in.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I know. I had people watching back then saying, "Oh, wish we, you know, we could get the mods like what you're using." Blah blah blah. And okay.
I mean, to be fair, they have improved it all the time.
Oh yeah, for sure. But PC, I'm loving it. Just compared to 13, 15, 17, and 19.
I would have thought that even if you're playing on a PS4 now, this game is so much better optimised than 19.
Yeah, but I've heard people that play this on a PS4 and comparing it to what they've seen on a PS5, and it's absolute garbage, they say, compared to the PS5.
No, you can't compare that. What I'm saying is it is probably a much better game to play PS4 than it was in 19.
Oh yeah, possibly, yeah.
Right, because you've just got so much more slot count.
Yeah.
Well,
whereas you see, if you were playing on on 17 or 19, you were so limited.
Yeah.
You had to pick your equipment for the slots.
Yeah, that's right.
If you wanted big farms and lots going on.
Yeah.
So you couldn't think, oh, I'll have a class, because all the class stuff was mental. Like, say, T8 was the lowest slot count. Say that was, I don't know, 18, say. Well, it might have been even lower than that, but say it was 18. Your class would be 25, 26.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you was running, I mean, it looked fantastic, but if you were running,
pull off to the right, Ian, so I can catch that.
You couldn't get a lot of equipment.
No.
Yeah, well, Brambo was just saying that on the PS4 the graphics are really bad.
Yeah.
So,
well, they probably are now. They probably are now compared to.
Compared to the PS5, yeah. It's PC only, mate, so it won't work, unfortunately.
Are you going back down or coming up?
It's PC only, mate.
Oh, he wanted to know if he was if he could join.
I'm coming on around.
Oh, if he could join us. Oh,
yeah.
No,
to the right, circle back, but I'm coming on up.
But quality-wise, it's no different to us comparing the game on a bog standard PC and a really high-end PC. The bog standard PC, it'll look reasonably good. Then you go and look at a high-end and go, God, my game looks crap.
Right.
You know, it's the same thing. Can't really compare.
Yeah.
What do I do to get this thing to pick the bales up?
Shift and R is default.
Is it?
Shift and R.
Is it not B like it used to be?
No.
Well, I'm not getting anything coming up in my F1.
Right, jump out.
Jump out.
Go to the side of the trailer.
Yeah.
And press R, Shift R. It should load.
Right. So it don't work from in the cab?
It will.
Yes, it does, but once you've set it off, it'll work when you're in cab.
Should work in the cab now.
No.
Yeah.
But you have to be completely stopped. Or pretty damn close to be.
Completely?
Pretty close to it. You could do it about...
press Shift R.
Yeah, and then press Shift R. Pull up to a bale, press Shift R, pull up to the next bale, press Shift R. That's how it works, yeah.
Oh, hang on, I was getting something then.
You have to press Shift R when you come to the bales as well. It doesn't automatically load them when you drive past.
No, it can't, because it's a universal auto load. If you forget you've got it on and you drive past a factory and start picking up pallets as you're driving past by accident, that's going to be a hell of a night. That's why you have to stop, Shift R. Yes, I want to load what's beside me.
Oh, so it's not like the other ones where you choose what you wanna load, like pallets or
Yeah, no, it's just
or bales.
You can do, but you don't have to.
Yeah, but if you choose just bales, then do you still have to keep stopping?
Yes.
Yep, you have to stop, Brummy.
That sounds a bit. It sounds like it's counterproductive to me.
No, I think it's great.
No, actually, Brummy, it's probably more like real life, isn't it?
At least you're stopping for every bale, not driving past every bale at
The only thing
50 mile an hour.
Exactly.
Yeah,
The
but
only
what I
thing is
mean
on-
for an auto loader, it's counterproductive, isn't it? Because people want auto loaders because they just want to drive past them and pick them straight up. They don't want to have to keep stopping. Otherwise, if they wanted to keep stopping, they'd just
It's not
pick them up
complete
with a what's
stop.
it, wouldn't they?
Just crawl if it crawls. The reason why that is.
Oh, so you don't have to
because-
completely stop. You can just
No,
like
as
go.
long as you're going slow enough. For it
Okay.
to bail up, throw it on, and then it straps it. When you get to the next bale and tell it, it unstraps it, picks the bale up and restraps it. If you're doing 50 mile an hour and it could auto load, it would unstrap it and all the bales would fly off the back of the trailer, wouldn't they?
Right. Got yeah.
Because it's trying to simulate as real as possible how bales picked up with that simple little pause at every bale.
Yeah.
And it will pick up 2 bales at once if you've got them close side by side and you drive up the middle. That's fine, it will do that. But to be able to go flat out without having to stop, no, it won't do that.
Right.
It would have a hell of a time, mate. Look, if it could, and you drove past, say, our oil factory, and that had a clear path past the pallet spawn plate, you could drive past there, pick up every pallet at 50 mile an hour. It'd cause all sorts of havoc. It'd be an absolute fucking mess. I'm glad it works the way it does. I questioned it too when I first started using it, but I thought, hang on, this makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
And
well,
I actually
now you explained it, I understand.
Yeah.
And it does sound better. But I mean, like, it's just when I used to go past with the auto loader anyway, I mean, I used to drive slow anyway, but that's just
I used to set the speed to about 15 kilometres an hour and go along.
Yeah,
and I
but
did like that auto load, but it was very limited.
Yeah.
Bales, and or you could only have one for bales. Some of those auto loads were one for square bales, one for round bales, then you had to get another one for pallets, then you had to get another one for something else. And you'd have a half a dozen bloody trailers there in your yard all doing the same job.
Yeah, that's right.
But this
But I mean,
now, it's
it weren't very often. I used to use auto load for bales anyway. I always used to use the collectors. So I think
I like
that's
those.
I think that's the best way to do
I
it.
really still like. For round bales, I don't like, but for the square bales, I like the collector. I think it's great.
I like the Anderson one for the round bales. That's a good one. Isn't it? Well, that was in 19.
Stand
Anyway.
the bales up.
Huh?
Does it stand
I'll
the
be back
bales
in a
up?
few.
All right,
All right,
mate.
mate.
Yeah, the Anderson one. Ooh, did it stand them up? I can't remember.
Release the square one.
Yeah, because it wasn't very often I used to do round bales anyway, because I used to hate having to stop all the time.
Well, you don't have to now. But
Yeah.
there was a script in 19, and the script is back again in 22, where you don't have to stop. Or the baler will stop automatically for you, then keep going.
Giants have released the Anderson Group stack.
Yeah, they have. Yeah.
Post
The
2000.
thing I don't like about the round bar auto picker-upper, I think, the default one, is that when you unload, they lay them on the ground. You can't put a stack on top of it. So if you've got a lot of bales, you're covering a lot of area just one stack high.
Ah, yeah.
Whereas the square one, you can stand it up, and they stand up in tall stacks.
Yeah.
And that's great. I really like.
Yeah, it's great until they fall over.
Well, if you're careful and don't run into them. But now I use that quick baler now, the round one, all the time for everything, because it's just so good, nice to use, all the rest of it. I love that quick baler. Because you can do straw with it, you can do hay with it, or you could do silage bales with it. And you didn't have to tell it what you were doing. It knew you were doing hay. It knew you were doing grass and would wrap it. It knew you were doing hay and wouldn't wrap it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
It's a smart, quick baler. I love that quick baler. I really do. We use it on the grapevine, Matt. We use it on Pioneers, Matt.
The grapevine, Matt.
I'm going to be disappearing for a minute. Be back in a sec.
All right, man. Well, I don't know what else to call it. Haut-beyleron.
Haut-beyleron.
But it's mainly the grapes. We do a lot of other stuff on it too, but mainly grapes.
Beyleron.
Beyleron.
The vineyard.
The French map.
The French map.
What are you going to call it when they bring out another French map?
I'll call it the other French map.
French map part 1.
Maybe. Start learning to speak French. Give up on learning languages.
Well, yeah. How many more lessons you got to learn English?
Me, I'm proficient at English. Thank you.
If you say so, Johnny.
I know a few swear words in Dutch. I learnt them from my mother when she was yelling them at me. I can count up to 10 in Japanese. I can say hello and thank you in Japanese.
That's just reminded me of an Only Fools, part of Only Fools and Horses, where there's Uncle Albert and Del and Rodney are in this pub, and there's this girl, and they think they're not sure whether she's French or German or whatever, and she starts talking, and they think she's German, and it's like, anybody know any German? And Uncle Albert goes, oh yeah, I was in Germany during the war, I know a bit. And he goes up to her and he goes, what is your name? Oh, it was hilarious. Johnny didn't find that funny, did you, Johnny?
I did, I laughed. Didn't you hear me?
No, I didn't.
I've seen that episode.
Yeah, I've seen every single one. Multiple times.
Seen them.
Oh no, I can never get sick of seeing them. My favourite sitcom of all time, that is. so the British sitcoms are the. I mean, you watch like some of these other sitcoms from other countries, and they're just not that funny.
Ones in Australia, the older ones in Australia are just as funny as the British. Bloody hilarious, Mum. Just like the British ones, the American ones I don't. It's got to be the old American ones that I found funny. The last 30 years, not so much. They're just more stupid, just really dumb.
Oh yeah, they just seem to laugh at anything, don't they?
Well, that's their laugh machines. They have laugh machines on all those. I can't remember. I really like The Big Bang Theory, right? But after a certain
never
while,
actually watched that.
I did enjoy it a lot. But after so many seasons, I started to hate Sheldon, really hating, because he's so stupid for an intelligent man, so dumb. And the fact that, you know, someone would knock on the door and it was Penny, and she'd walk in and go, "Oh, I need help." The laugh machine. They'd respond, the laugh. Someone else would say something, the laugh machine. God, you just got this canned laughter. And that drove me away from the show. I never watched the last 2 seasons. I just got really, really frustrated that Sheldon was so stupid.
Well, I've done. I'm not going to go around again. I've done 2 headlands, and I think I did 3 at the top where all the trees are.
Yeah, that's.
Sick and tired of running backwards and forwards.
Did you fill the new storage tank up?
Not yet. It's probably better to fill that up with the bloody with the tanker anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we'll do it with the trucker. Bang. Take a dozen loads or something there when we're not doing much else.
Can't change the key binding thing. This is work with my.
Gizmo's trying to say something, but I think he's sitting on the microphone.
Yeah, it's very quiet, isn't it? Very quiet.
They're saying about changing key bindings.
Yep, I can't change the key bindings for this auto load.
Yeah, you can.
Well, it won't.
Universal auto load is on there.
Not UAL.
Look for that. Yeah, UAL or Universal Auto Load, one of the two.
Universal auto loader, it's on there.
Yeah, because
load specialisation, is that it? Or is that a different one?
Huh?
I've got pallet auto loads. Oh, universal auto load.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's the pallet specialisation thing?
That's the other auto load for pallets. Certain trailers work with it.
So, have a look at
Yeah, no, because Jamie set up the auto load to work with one button on his controller.
Yeah, I've got it all.
He didn't do that, yeah.
That is what I'm trying to do, but I've obviously gone into the wrong thing.
Yep.
The camera at the top.
Toggle loading.
The more you use it, the more you'll fall in love with it.
I use the hash and the at key.
Oh, somebody's already ridden the horses today.
Yeah,
Josh did.
Ah, no, I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him.
I said we have to call him Aya.
Yeah, I never heard that bit. But yeah, I was just going to do him because I've got nothing else to do.
What?
Right, let's see if that works.
Well, what else?
I've got biggest field, second biggest field on the map, doing it with a 6.5 metre rotary hoe, and you've got nothing to do. You poor bugger.
Where are you then? What do you want me to do?
Grab the other mulcher.
Which already You could slurry with this big boom if you want.
Nah, you're alright.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, people pick and choose what they want to do.
I know, terrible, isn't it?
Oh,
I know, yeah.
Just don't do jobs that need doing. Just, oh no, I don't want to do that. Is there something better I can do?
Sounds about right. No. Ain't that what people are like nowadays? I thought that's what life is like nowadays.
Now, set it to 6.4, mate. Do you find it?
Yeah, I found
The
it.
auto with 6.1, but you can make it 6.40. But if you've got it on Imperial, God bloody knows what you want to set it to.
I'll
Did
just,
you know?
I'll just set it to 10 meters or something.
Yeah, that'll do. It'll work. Just not very well.
Right.
Yeah, this is good, isn't it, Johnny?
Oh, well, we've got new Windows menu. Then.
So this replaces every auto load, does it?
Yeah,
Apart from logs, yeah?
It's the
yeah,
one
not
we use.
logs.
So it'll pick up bales, pallets,
Yeah,
wool, shit,
yeah, everything.
egg.
Yep, eggs, liquid stuff you like, it'll pick it up.
And it's dead easy to fit to any trailer.
90 degrees, Johnny.
What? Say that again,
Yes.
Ian?
It's easy enough to add to any truck or trailer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, our little pickup that's in the shed up there, it's got it on it too. It'll only hold 1 or 2 pallets, but it's all there.
If it's automatic, but because mods aren't technically usually kept in the same location, you have to
add it to the mod. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to customize. You add it to. It's
So
about.
what are we doing? What are we doing with these hay bales? Are they going into the sheep or the cows or something?
Oh no, we don't have sheep yet. You could sell them.
Which is where?
The highest price.
Okay.
I can check for you.
No, it's all right. I'm looking it up. Got
I'll check for you if I can find it.
207,000 litres of hay in storage.
Yep.
Right, wholesale, wherever that is. Oh no, co-op.
Yep.
It's
Cooperative and
the-
wholesale.
Road, main road. Well, it is from the dairy farm.
Yeah, I've got it. Oh. I'm sitting there thinking, God, this can't be that heavy, this trailer. We're only doing 8 miles an hour.
It is quite heavy. You look how many litres you're holding if that's full.
Yeah, no,
well, it's got how many bells has it got on it?
174,000 litres it's got.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
But no, but the cruise control was set to 8 mile an hour. That was the problem. Oh, actually, that's all right. That's just up the road.
Yeah, I've had the cruise control set like really low before and not realise, and then set a worker off and be like, why is the worker only going on 3 miles an hour or something?
Taking it that long, yeah. If you set it to 8
Let's see
miles
how
an
you're
hour,
setting up when.
you can drive along and pick the bales up.
We have 3 of these on the Pioneer map. 3 of us just do the field side by side.
Nah, I'm gonna hit you, I think. Right there. Yeah, stop.
Easily going to hit me too easy. I did stop. You were rolling into me.
Oh no, I was talking to myself.
So we're in the
Right, let me link up your trucks. Keep still, so there's
Yeah,
not
wait a
millions of trucks everywhere.
Well, I'm trying to line myself back up again.
They're behind
Let
you.
me go up here. Let me go up here. Now I'm nice and square. I'll lift up. So I only leave tracks. There you go.
Right. Okay.
Now you got to make sure you're at 6.4 or it won't work.
No.
Can we have a 6 then?
Do we have a pig pen? What?
I said, didn't we have them set at 6.6?
We did, but this is quite hilly, and I know when it gets quite hilly, they damn well hit. I mean, they miss hits. Well, we'll find out when after we do one row. You may have to move them to 6.6, so they miss.
I think
we'll find out.
You're right, because you're going up and down, aren't you?
Yeah.
I've got an easy way to do it. Right there. I turn off that. You go into your line, onto where your line is. Just
drive up his tracks.
Yeah, no, not that. Drive up there. Right, now if I come right next to you and bring my line in to the centre of me,
right,
that
now.
should, you know what I mean? Think so? So if I bring that into the centre now.
Right, I've tagged this place,
You're not gonna there we go, that's into the centre.
Yep.
And I've got here.
There we
I've
go.
dropped the bales in, little chevroned off zone.
You gotta undo the straps, or it won't take the bars off.
No, I've took the bales off. The bales are sitting in the quadrant, but it hasn't taken.
It hasn't taken.
Has it tagged the wrong place?
Are they happy with that, Brummy?
I think so.
You did whack. Where are you selling them, Gizmo?
Co-op.
Well, it said co-op. It said. Hang on a minute. Just check. Oh, I had clicked the wrong button.
Hey, I'm inside a heap of bales.
No, I'm at the co-op.
Oh shit. I wasn't supposed to bring the
I'm at the
truck.
co-op, which is what it says it is.
You wasn't supposed to do what now?
That's just, I wasn't supposed to fetch the truck.
I think that's the bale sell point there.
Is there another sell point here? I put the tag on it. Tag.
Yeah, that ain't it. Yeah, there's only one tag for it.
Yeah, the other one's animals.
That's animals. There's got to be like a stack of bales somewhere.
Where are you looking at the dairy?
No, cooperative.
Oh, cool.
Maybe it doesn't take bales.
Maybe it only just takes loose.
Maybe.
It doesn't differentiate in the thing. It just says hey.
Yeah.
No, it's yeah.
That's probably what it is. It won't take bales. That was a good plan.
Yeah. Weren't it good?
Right, well,
There's no way of telling, is there? If anywhere else takes bales, is there?
The wholesalers does.
Wholesale would probably be the best bet. It's only £1 less. I'll take it there.
Yeah.
That well, it should take bales anyway.
It does.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
take it to the wholesale, and it's only £1 a bale less, or £1 a thousand less.
Well, that's tricky. There is a trigger there.
Yeah, but obviously it's not set for bales,
Well,
is
it's
it?
got a trigger marker there, but is there a trigger? Oh,
If
yeah.
you press
It looks
F5,
like a
you
bale trigger.
should see like a little square thing on the floor. But that might not be. That might be the pallet on that pallet one instead, not the bales.
Yeah, you did just drive straight over the top and unstrap. Didn't unload.
I did.
I unloaded. Is that what I was supposed to do then?
No, just drive over it again, please.
Take the straps off and just drive over, which is what
Well,
I tried.
yeah. If it doesn't take them, it doesn't take them. We'll take them to the other place. No, it should be pulling them off, and it's not.
Done that, and then I pressed unload.
Yeah, and it
And
still
it just
didn't.
dropped them on the floor.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, accept bales then.
doesn't upset bales, which is weird.
Yeah, it is.
And there isn't any bales around either, so it makes me think this isn't for bales. There's no bales anywhere. There's box pallets and all sorts of things, but no bales hanging around. Not anywhere, not even at the animal.
Unless the
place.
bales are in the boxes.
Well, it could be box bales. Well, I ain't boxed.
Yeah, maybe you've got to put them in crates before you can sell them.
Is that in this
that
building?
ain't gonna happen. Entrance just here, yes mate.
Yeah, I saw that.
And you sell it
Round the back, I can see.
around the back here.
Yeah, I've tagged it.
Yeah. I don't see a green thing.
No, you won't, because I tagged it.
Oh, that's how they
Doesn't-
work.
I don't think it shows it to the world.
No.
I think it just shows it to you.
Yeah, but it used to, didn't it? In 19, it used to.
Did it?
Yeah, I'm sure
Can't
it
remember
did.
that far
Ian, I
ago.
believe you.
Can't remember that long ago.
Here we go.
Yep.
Game on.
Ian,
Yeah.
Lovely. Look at that.
what are you doing?
Oh,
It's not
He
bad.
doesn't know.
17 grand, Johnny. That's not bad money, is it?
Yeah, no, that's good money.
Ian, you're empty. Ian,
Is he fertilising empty? Does go a lot quicker like that.
Yeah, he is empty, I think. Ian,
He's, yeah.
see on his screen.
Ian.
I think he's gone to sleep.
I didn't realise I was empty then. I was too busy concentrating on trying to get it in situ. I didn't realise my tank was empty. Okay,
He
time
tried,
we got.
I was
It's not-
saying,
he tried calling you like half a dozen times.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, this works alright, this.
I've not had a kip this afternoon, that's my excuse.
Ah, okay.
It's a good one, mate. I'd stick to it.
Yeah. Busy getting a trailer working, which I've done.
Good.
A little low loader. couldn't get the tailboard to drop.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
thought, I'll try something. You operate it with the mouse.
And it worked.
And it works. Yeah.
Jolly good.
Well, there was one in 19, weren't there, where you that you operated with the mouse, and it had like the ramps that they'd come out of the back of the trailer and then just land on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another Williams. I'm struggling with that one.
Oh, okay.
I mean, obviously with the name Williams, it's a Welsh company, which says a lot.
Yeah. Like what?
Oh, you're hanging shit on the Welsh now, eh? Jesus, we don't discriminate here.
I'm just wondering how far he's going to go with that one.
No, I'm not going any further. I like the Welsh. I like Wales.
God's own country.
Yeah.
The Welsh countryside is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we're off there tomorrow.
Yeah, where you going?
Near Welshpool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my dad was from Wales.
Sadly, somebody fell off. Somebody's fallen at Snowdonia and lost their life, sadly.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a few people died there, haven't
Over the years, yeah. They don't go prepared, a lot of people, though. They go, we'll just go for a hike. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't realise it's like nearly 7 miles up, do they?
Oh, that's it. It's not an easy journey.
No, it's not. I did it a couple of times.
Yeah, like we had the same issue here. People, there used to be, well, there still is, but it's closed now. They've chained it shut. You could climb up to the top of Ayers Rock. They made like a ladder, stairway going all the way up.
Well, I'd love to do
They
that.
lost too many lives. People having heart attacks getting up there because it's so big.
So hot, is it?
And it's hot,
Well,
but it's just, Ayers Rock's huge, mate. It
Oh, is
is
it?
huge.
Yeah, I'd love to walk to go up there.
A lot of people did, and a lot of people were fine, but then people started to die because they were idiots.
Well, yeah.
Thinking, oh yeah, we'll walk up there, it's just a flight of stairs. Yeah, but it's like climbing up a 20-story building
Yeah.
straight up. And if you're not fit, healthy, you're not going to make it.
No.
Oh, move. Stupid truck. It struggles sometimes, doesn't it? Sorry, Phil. Just fill you up and that's it, done it. Balls to it.
What sort of an attitude is that?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's a defeatist attitude, isn't it?
30-foot boom.
One more field to slurry, by the way. That's the grass one.
The grass one. Half job Brummy. Didn't go round it.
Didn't go around what?
The grass field with the
Well,
little slurry.
Nobody mentioned the grass field to me.
Slurry.
And didn't it still have it still had hay on anyway, so I
Bales
couldn't
on
do
it.
it anyway.
Yeah, it's still got bales.
Yeah, so
No excuse.
it's not an excuse. It's an explanation.
Are you gonna need any more up there, Phil?
Probably. No,
Mm,
he's
I don't know.
81%. How much has he got
It'll be
left to do?
close.
Oh. Yeah, you can't really tell how much he's done.
Farm and do around that grass
Ah.
field.
Say one thing about precision farming, it makes the fields look pretty colours, don't it?
Colourful? Did you say
Yeah.
colourful?
Pretty colours.
Yeah, it does.
There's like about 15 different shades of yellow, about 90 different shades of orange.
Yeah, I believe I got enough.
Slurry tank at the main farm.
That's a question for you, Brummy.
Question for me?
Holy.
Yeah, if you want
Yeah,
to.
it was.
I don't know where it is. You'll have to ask Johnny. He put it down.
No, the little slurry tank.
Slurry tank?
Oh, is
sprayer.
it at the main farm? Yes, it is.
Right. Thank you.
Well, to be honest,
No, that
it
wasn't
didn't
so hard,
actually
was it,
sound
bro?
like a question. It just said, you just said slurry tank at the main farm. That didn't sound like a question.
Is the slurry tank at the main farm?
Oh, I never heard you say is the slurry
If he wanted to
tank.
know about the other one, he would have said, is the slurry storage at the main farm?
Yeah.
At which I would have responded, no, it's on top of the road
Oh,
between the two fields.
Gordon Bennett.
Yeah, and it's funny.
Huh?
Huh? I said
That
what
is
now?
exactly it.
You said what?
Gordon
We said
Bennett.
what? What?
Never mind, Johnny.
You said I need to do the grass field too?
Needs to be slurried, mate. Yeah, whether you do it or someone else does. To you guys.
Bro,
I'm busy at the minute. I'll do it. See?
You put the slurry stories there.
Yeah.
But you could
Yeah.
you could have levelled it out a little.
Hey, look, don't go blaming. That was the excavator driver.
Mate, he don't do levelling, does he?
As he said, you know,
He does chaos.
this is a 2 million litre tank. You're going to have to expect a few bumps.
A few bumps. I think he's going to have to look.
Yeah.
I can hardly get up here with just a tractor. Never mind a tractor with a slurry tank on the back.
You'll be right. It'll work. Won't be a problem.
Good. No tractor here.
Famous last word, Tommy.
No. I mean, that you know why that happened, don't you? Because he was too busy talking about Ayers Rock.
No, I did that long
No, it
before
was-
Ayers.
it
I
was
know.
ages ago, that was
I
probably-
know. But he felt nostalgic. That's what it is. So he thought, oh, I'll put Ayers Rock.
Anyway, sorry. I need to apologise
Yeah, you do.
to those that it's not called Ayers Rock. That's what is it? Sexist, racist, or something? Doggist, catist,
What?
vegetarian, something.
There's
It
rock.
goes against one of them things.
What's it called then?
It's called Uluru.
So how is that racist calling it Ayers Rock?
Oh, I don't know.
More to the point, how is it
Because
sexist?
a man named Ayers, Mr. Ayers, found it, discovered it.
Oh, and he called
Apparently,
it something
he
else.
doesn't get credit for that.
But he called it something else.
Yeah, so it was renamed Uluru.
Which means...
Oh, they're not going to tell us, mate, because it probably means dumb white man. That's
That's
okay.
Oh, you
That
mean
is
it's an Aboriginal word?
Yes.
I mean, that's very
And they're
similar
not
to the other
Aboriginals,
name.
mate. That's racist. You can't call them that. They're indigenous.
Okay.
You can't call them. That's a racist word.
Okay.
Rummy,
Yes.
it's very similar to the other name for Rubber Burner's map.
Oh.
Well, we're not privileged to that. Us common folk.
Okay.
So yeah.
So since when do they not call them Aborigines anymore?
For about 25 years, mate.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know anything about Australian footy history, do I?
Yeah, we'll forgive you your racist comments.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, Johnny will anyway.
Yeah.
Well, how could you call them indigenous people? Because anybody who's from
Who's indigenous. Yeah, I'm indigenous because I was born here.
exactly no, but not just. But I'm not just about Australia. Any continent, any country in the world.
Yes.
The people are indigenous.
If you're born there, you're indigenous.
Exactly.
To that
So
because you were born.
how does that make any sense?
Bullshit. It doesn't. Like most woke things nowadays don't make any sense.
Because changing the subject a little bit, does anyone know if you can cut the palm trees down with the Ponzi?
Yeah, you can cut them down with a chainsaw.
He said with the
Will they
Ponzi.
go? Will they go through the tree harvester?
I don't think so, mate. Because the tree harvester has a specific type of tree that only fits to it. It's in its coating.
Yeah, but they're nice and straight, aren't they?
Oh, I know that. They're nice. Some of them are nice and straight, big trees, but I don't, because it's not designated as a cut type or fill type for the Ponzi, it won't recognise it. It'll just come up with that message. It's the same if you go to a birch tree or something.
Oh, you could cut them in 70.
Yeah, well, your mate might be able
I've
to.
not seen any.
I think it's just the.
Rainbow you could cut.
I think it's just the pine trees you can cut now. The big pine.
No, there's two different sorts.
And the spruce.
Yeah.
Rummy.
Oh, okay.
Is what I've been cutting. I've been cutting
Pines and spruce.
pine and conifer.
Oh, conifer. Well, you can cut the pine as well. Yeah.
Yeah, pine
Spruce
and
and
conifer.
Okay.
Oh, is that what they call spruce?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So indigenous name.
Conifer, but if it's spruce, then yeah.
Well,
fair enough.
they're the same, and they conifers and spruces because that's the Christmas trees that they get like from for Downing Street and places like that. They're Norwegian spruces, aren't they? But people just call them
You import
conifers.
them.
No, they're not. No, they're not imported. They're given us like by
I didn't
Norway.
I didn't know that's what they're called.
Yeah.
Could be Douglas fir.
Yeah.
Conifers are collective for different species of technically conifers,
Yeah.
which generally
I'm gonna go
are
a long car journey in the morning. Up
Say that again,
the
mate?
M1. So I said I'm going to go because I've got a long car journey tomorrow up the M1 and M6.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So I'm going to get a few hours shut eye.
Yeah.
So we're ready to take on masses.
You know, I didn't actually realise it was that time. Didn't realise it was 1:30.
No, neither did I, Brummy. I've only just looked at the clock on the
You're
screen.
having that much time, that much fun.
Mind you, I
Good.
was late to the party, though.
You were, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're busy.
Well, we've been at it for 5.5 hours now. Been a
Well, I
while.
shall look forward to watching the next testing sessions
Oh yeah.
and rubber burners as well.
Yeah. You won't be playing Tuesday.
No, mate, I'm back to work.
No.
No, I'm in Wales, mate.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I won't
So
be there.
Be
I'm back to
visiting.
work.
What was his name? Jonah.
Who?
Say hello to him.
Jonah.
Jonah. Yeah, he was into Wales.
Oh,
God almighty. Jesus Christ, mate, that was terrible.
Come on, that was good.
he weren't
trying to
into
work.
Wales. He weren't into Wales. He was in a whale.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
The thing is, I should have known better for a dad joke specialist.
Yeah.
Morning.
Right, guys, it's been a pleasure. I'll catch you soon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mate.
catch you later,
Great.
Gizmo.
Thank you.
Have a good
See you
one, mate.
I will.
Yeah.
Get out of this. Okay.
Or did you sell all the bales before you left?
Oh yes.
Thank you.
Not half a job exit, mate. See you later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to be playing much longer myself either.
Oh, I was just about to ask you guys want to call it, do you? Not
Cool.
fast.
Well, when I get to the top of this
Right.
rail, yeah.
I've got a couple of days off from ESO. I'll probably be playing again tomorrow if anyone's interested.
Got a bit of
Yeah.
reprieve, I think.
Yeah, the girls have gone away. One went on holidays and one's gone away for 3 days to go to a wedding
Oh,
somewhere.
okay.
Can't remember. She told me where, but I can't remember where.
Yeah, and I already told him, Hendry, that it's not possible because it's we're on PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Andrew's mentioned it before, I think.
Yeah.
Right, anyway, that's going to be me for tonight. I want to say a big thank you to the guys for being here tonight. We've had some good fun tonight. We're going to be here again on Tuesday doing another bit of testing on rubber burners new map, which would be interesting. I haven't even seen it yet. And did you say there was a screenshot somewhere, Johnny?
Farmer Client's Discord.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I'm in it or not, but I'll have a look see if I can see it. Yeah, I just want to say a huge thank you to everybody for watching as well. And yeah, you all take care, and I'll catch you all on the next one. Bye, everybody.
See you, bro, mate.
Bye, bromads.